we go. We are live. AI calling some of us hoarders. What? That's weird. Let me just kill off this echo real quick. Alright, perfect. Alright, good. No one's talking. Okay, now. So there we go. Alright. Obviously, Mr. Sin and Punishment is live, so I'm gonna stop by his stream real quick. So I'm gonna join his stream in a bit and just say what up, what up. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. We're live already, so I might as well jump in there. All right. Hello. I'm doing good. Just wanted to stop by in real quick. Oh, gonna, of course, playing some LR. It's gotta, give a quick share that everyone knows that I'm live on YouTube and everything else real quick, and I will tell you what happened to me. Been busy this past few weeks, but how is everyone doing right now? All right. Yeah, thanks for the follow though. Someone just randomly followed, but thanks for the follow for that. So yeah, I'm just, let's see, somebody activated Kata, gave us character XP, so shout outs to you for doing that. And yeah, I'm trying to complete my Descending Nightmares really quickly because I think I have one more Emberfall chest I have to complete real quick. Yeah, that'll be the last one for my weekly loot for this week. But yeah, no, I I felt bad that I couldn't stream last week because I had a power outage last week. Yeah, legit. But the irony was I was supposed to play Path of Exile 2 last week with the Spiz, but it turned out there was this major update that came out and everyone hates it. So I haven't even tested it yet. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna wait until they fix it. So the game is challenging as it is, but the issue that they're having is you know how you level up the XP you gain? It's basically like cut in half, or it's like less than you would normally get. So the grind is even longer than it needs to be. And of course, a lot of builds got nerfed that I was like, okay. I didn't check which one because again, I'm such a noob in that game. I don't even know which build's good or not. So I'm just kind of like, whatever. I just work with what I got and do what I have to do for the most part. But yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? I may stream it next week just to FAFO, F around and find out. But for the most part, yeah, that's been my weeks for the past few weeks. That's why I didn't stream last Saturday. But I gotta stream LR because that's the bread and butter of the channel. Ah, yeah, what you been up to, girl? You haven't said nothing to me all day. I know, but I'm saying, what you been up to? No, I saw you guys playing. Was it Repo last night? It's called. That was hilarious. Oh my god. It was hilarious, but oh my god, I but hilarious, but terrifying. Meaning, like I wouldn't be able to play that game. I'm just so scared. I'm such a scaredy cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Mhm. Yeah, no, just for the sake of seeing that, when I saw it, I was like, I'm kind of happy I didn't go with that group because some of you guys were such betrayers, so bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. No, it was fun. I laughed when Flippy Zim, he just said, no. Just how he said it was delayed and it was just so funny. It was like, wow. Because I was definitely watching you guys. It was fun, but I was like, damn. No, but it's good to know six players can play it. It's just yeah, it's oh yeah, definitely janky. Yeah, it was hilarious. Oh really? That's great. You had some nice oh, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Nice, GG's. Shout outs to Planet. Yeah, so basically you have to avoid enemies and also make sure your own teammate isn't a mole or an enemy. That's why I was like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh my god, John. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so just to change the subject a little bit, Sin, I just want to let you know that uh I was wrong. So I will apologize to you right in stream and right now. I was wrong about how long the time it was for me to take the interview video to edit. That yeah. I said 2 to 3 weeks. It should have been I about yeah. Not a, yeah. No, no, don't worry. Just so you know, I am actively working on it because I'll be honest, it was my fault. I asked you way too many questions that I was like, holy crap. I probably should have cut this down to 20 at least because it was over 25 questions and I was like, oh, this is beyond 3 hours. How am I gonna chop up over 3 hours of content here into like almost an hour, which I got it down to about 40 so minutes, which is impressive. Yeah, so y- y- it's challenging because it's exactly what you said, that like there are certain things that I had to figure out where which should be in for the long 3 hour video or where should it be chopped up, that was one thing. And I just figured, if people really want to see the full video, they'll watch the full video. So I figured the easiest way, what I was able to do to make it shorter, was to just make it so that you were able to answer the question as soon as possible. Because there are times where I know you're very passionate about yourself. So I realized if they really want to hear all that goodness, they're gonna have to watch the full 3 hour video. That's on YouTube right now. So they'll watch that part. But for the most part, there's some editing, some edit photos I'll put in there a little bit. Not too much because I want to distract some people because I know that kind of video, nobody actually sits down the whole time and it will sit there the whole time. But if they can, there'll be some visuals there that people will see to kind of emphasize, you know, the origin of, sin and punishment, how you came about, and these other things. So that's why I just wanted to give you a heads up. So I'm hoping, here's, knock on wood, that I get it done this week. Not saying that it will happen, but let's hope I can get it done. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm just giving. Mm-hmm. All right. I just want to let you know that now, so you don't. Yeah, of course. No, obviously I reached out to you for the interview, so I have my own more responsibility to be respectable and let the person know this is the status, and it will be done. It just took a lot longer due to, I told you last Saturday, the power outage, which I could have got it done that day, to be honest, if I really wanted to. But yeah, but I know it's probably going to be done, definitely. Hopefully next week, if everything goes well. It should be done by next week. I'm not sure which day, but it will just randomly drop. So be on the lookout for that, everybody. So yeah. Yeah. I I think it's the rain because yeah, because like apparently, again, this is my first time learning about this, that what is it, the company Con Edison, they were like, oh yeah, so apparently two of the three wires on your block is just completely got short circuited. So basically, I was out power for like the whole day that Saturday. I was like, god damn. And that you know, they gave us like a temporary power, but then it went out again uh this last week, because this is like the second time this has happened, which I was like, okay, so when are you guys are gonna permanently fix this issue? So it's gonna be on the 28th of April, so I can't wait for them to, you know, fully fix everything. Yeah, but I have temporary power now, so obviously I wouldn't be able to stream if I didn't have power, you know what I'm saying? It is. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. It'll definitely be done, and I can't wait for that to happen, because then I don't have to worry about this issue, and I get to move on with my life. Oh yeah. I'm on tier 10, and I'm also doing this Descending Nightmare run right now as I'm streaming right now. I'm trying to get it done. Once that's done, I'm able to get my last golden Emberfall chest for this week's weekly loot. And yeah, I'm probably gonna do some more Descending Nightmares, because I gotta get the Nightmare Vault for the week as well. So that's why I might be. Mhm. No, I was gonna say that I was just gonna just do that for most of my stream today. No, what happened? No, who pulled it? That had my. Yes, I do actually. And big shout outs to Roberts. He wins so much on Spiz's stream too. And congratulations. Was it today? No flipping way. Wow. Big shout outs to him. That's incredible. Well. Oh, all right, demonetized. Well, there goes the career of sin and punishment right there. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. Okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting friend you have there, Sin. Of course. Of course. It wouldn't be a normal day without some random nonsense happening while we're gaming. Sheesh. That is funny. That is so funny. His name is George. Oh, okay. No, you know what? I'm just glad he's playing the game. Yeah, a lot of people I've noticed been that are new. They've been playing consistently. Like it's crazy. I don't know how Cliff was able to do that. You know? How, mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oof. Just see a little bit. Oof, that was a close one. I had to fight Rod, Drondor, and the Leather Demon at the same time just now. I only got that. I only got that name because of this LR player, which I don't see him around that much. Dirty Nico, he used to call him that, which is hilarious. Yeah, he's funny, funny guy. Say you're gonna say something, Sin? Sorry. You mean my Valor points? Is that what you're saying? All in gathering, baby. I'm trying to being level tier 10. It's amazing. It just sucks that I have to what you call it, wait for nine more. I need 9 orbs to get that bad boy to the next level. Let me see rewards. Yeah, because tier 11, I'm gonna get. I might just sell those weapons to be honest. So if anyone wants a Hellfire Claymore, or if I get a Blaze Rune War Axe, I'll put that up for sale. Because I'm not gonna use it. It's legendary. I'm not gonna use it. That's what I'm gonna do. So if anyone, I'm pretty sure. Wait, it says wait 5% chance to burn and 10% increase weapon damage to guardians. To be honest, they're both good. Either one, I'd be happy with either one. But honestly, they're only mythic though. That's the problem. Yeah, I honestly, I would sell them for me. I would sell either one I get. So, truthfully, I think I would prefer the bow because I know that'll go up for more edge because people love range. So I'd rather sell that over the axe. Not to say the axe wouldn't be good for mythical echoes of time because you do need to kill the bosses fast. But that's just, that's just my opinion. Some people would say, "Oh no, you can kill fast with bows," which you can. Just the horde of enemies is just crazy, you know. So yeah. So what are you? What? Same question, you, Sin. What are you gonna do with your level tier 17? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think the best. It's a great deal for you because you get to do 10% damage to guardians and 5% chance to burn. I think that would be worthwhile, but what you call it? Yeah, I think my main goal is to get not only tier 17, but also to get the tier 15, which I can get that Prime Forge Soul Shard. Maybe I could upgrade my World Slayer when it comes out. The upgrade would be pretty dope. And what you call it? What you call it? Also the tier 14. If I can get the Tide Spinner Rod, that's gonna be crazy. I may end up just selling it for like 2 or 3 mil. Because of you can get so much because you can if it's a node, it's a transcendent node, you could pull all the nodes out, right? Yeah, because it yeah, yeah. That's why I'm not I just throw out just a random number. Maybe five if I get that anyway. Because it's a 1 in 4th chance that you'll get it. Because what is the price of the mythical rod right now? 1.4. Wow. Yeah, I could see 3 or 5 mil if someone's that desperate. So yeah, definitely. But yeah, I think. Well, yeah. Also, same goes for you. I know you. I know on that interview you did say you're gonna go all the way, so I know I don't have to ask you that. Oh, I heard it so many times that I know. Definitely, because I know how many more weeks do we have left before this event actually ends? Yeah, that's crazy. It doesn't. Hmm? Yeah. I think this is like, is this like the first time we're ever chatting, Sultrix? I don't think we ever chatted before. Oh, nice to meet you. Mm. The brotherhood. The brotherhood. The bromance. uh, oh yeah, so what do you guys think about the leak with the I forgot the guy's name. Let's call him the Grim Reaper. Because I just Darkoff? Huh? Dothraka. Thank you, Aya, for the correction. Mm, of course not, no. Yeah. hmm hmm Mm-hmm. I feel like no, sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead, Soltrix, go ahead. No, because I was just gonna mention that's kind of a similar thing that happened with Bloodborne. Because I never beat that game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm too much of a scrub to beat that game. But that happened to me when I first played it, and they tell you, "Oh, you're supposed to do this after you died." I was like, "Oh, geez, how was I supposed to know that?" So it's kind of like that. That's what I assume. But we're gonna say Soul Tricks. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Right. I think that's pretty cool. Eddie, what's up? I can dig it. I can dig the tutorial idea. I think that's pretty dope for newcomers to understand how to play the game. Because man, the game at first never holds your hand in this game. You gotta figure everything out. Aya knows as well. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I think that's an anime, I think. I think it's an anime. You might want to double check that. Yes, you did actually. Yeah, yeah. Did you finish season 2? Mm-hmm. You just grind, that's all. Exactly. Wait, dark and darker. Oh no. Yeah, I was completely wrong. Yeah. It's the anime I was thinking is called Darker Than Black, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, just yeah, my bad. That's why I said I think. I didn't say I knew. I said I think at least. But yeah, no, Dark and Darker is definitely a game. Yeah. So basically, this morning, me and Hira, we watched a film that she said she's never watched before, which I want you guys to let me know if you guys seen this Disney film. It's Treasure Planet. Yeah, she never saw it. So so she huh? Oh yeah, Morph is so cute and adorable. So like she really enjoyed it actually cuz she was able to relate to Jim Hawkins very well, you know. She's actually just really liked the character, how he's very relatable, and that she and everyone else agreed that the movie was great in the beginning, in the middle, but maybe like 60 to 80% of the film it went down for her because of Ben. If you guys remember Ben, it's the machine that talks very annoyingly the whole time. Yeah. So she said that was just it almost ruined the movie for her almost, but no, but the end she did like the end. It was really good. She gave it like me and her, we both agreed it was like a 4 out of 5 movie. It's really good still. It still holds up to this day. And fun fact, that movie was supposed to get a sequel. It was supposed to. But what happened was um at the time I didn't even know it just had bad luck, but at the same time it was Disney was trying to kind of move away from was it 2D animation to 3D more. And because of that, right? They were like, you know what? We're not going to promote this movie. We're just going to let it whatever happens to it happens to it. And they didn't support it enough with the advertisement, so it kind of bombed. But at the same time, it you know it was up against in terms of movies. You know what it was up against? It was up against the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, man, of Hogwarts. And it's the first one. I was like, oh god. I was like, oh god, oh god. There's no way that movie was ever gonna survive that fight. Ugh. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I was like, man, that sucks. Cause before when I was younger, I didn't really understand the film that much, so I didn't really like it when I was much younger. But when I saw it again with her, I was like, no, this film is amazing. What happened? What the hell happened? You know? What the hell happened? And I just, was like, oh, I did some research and watched a couple of YouTube videos of people who did way more research than me. So I was like, okay, that makes more sense what happened to Mr. Jim Hawkins. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed the film. It's definitely it's definitely good to watch, and the CG it still holds up. Not like to like high level, but still good enough to like say, it's actually done really well. That's basically what I would say. But yeah, the film was amazing in that regard. Got him. I'm at level 5 already. Shoot. Where is this? Oh, the other way around. It's one boss, two boss. And I'm about to get the last boss. Nope, you're not smacking me. Void statue, nice. Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. Not what you said of Soul Tricks. That's insane. A number of grind you have. I'm literally at 690 XP to get to level 51. That is so bad. You guys can see on my stream. That got clipped so hard. God dang. Cliff never change. So yeah. I mean that's great. I mean it sucks that you. Man, that's 70 runs. Soul Tricks. Seriously. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's like with the sin with sin and punishment where he says, "The night is young." Mm-hmm. I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Back. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Sorry, what I missed, guys? Sorry. All right. Woo! Level 51, baby. Character XP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, blue's good. I didn't kill somebody. Yo, what's up, Virgo? What's going on, man? Oh, there's the last enemy. So I was like, where the hell's the last enemy? There we go. I'm wasting my potions trying to kill this last enemy in Descending Nightmares. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, because definitely. Hey, Cody, thanks for this. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Salcha. Mm-hmm. Epic Realms, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Virgo, I've been doing alright. Just been, you know, playing some Lost Relics right now with the buddies right now. Go ahead, Sen. Oh my god, what's going on? Why so many people subscribing? I mean, I appreciate it, Jesus. I'm not sure if I'm ungrateful, but it's like the third person. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Boja Krimsmanovic, thank you for subscribe. Much appreciated. You guys are amazing. Doing the usual grind. I mean, I'm just trying to get through all the 10 Tom Cruise 908 subscribes. Thank you. That's interesting. I don't know. Oh, thank you for subscribe, Cyclone. Claire? I mean, what's going on? I'm getting so many subscribes in one time. Hopefully they're all not bots, I hope not. Yeah, no. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Two more minutes before my potion runs out. Gotta clear this dungeon quickly. Evening.
But we play also. He understand also the better way to play. Of course, if you invest in goblins, names goblins NFTs. I have, for example, me. I have already 55% of goblins NFTs. The entire of producer is a boost, gives you a boost, and after, the videos you see, the audios you see, also gives you a boost to all to help you also to earn more engine. For example, I will give you um I will give you information. The first guy here, so today is Saturday, right? First guy here in that moment has 52 engine in that season. And he has 314 billion of gems
Wow.
per minute.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
After you will invest, but try to check if it's available or not. You install that game. Uh, you have a guide there who will explain you how the best way to play. And after, okay, it's a little bit mathematics. It's a little bit mathematics. You need to play with that also. For me, I think in that season I was not so smart and I didn't have too much time because okay, if you are time is you need to always be pay attention on that game. You know, just that it.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't
Yeah.
need to always the time look to the phone. Because the important is how much gems you will invest to get more gems also in a minute, you know, and
Uh-huh.
this is you know, you understand.
Yeah.
And I think it's good because well, that guy probably is gonna finish the season on Tuesday with 15 gems or more, and you don't do nothing. Okay, if you want to invest in goblins and FTS, you can also invest. Gonna give you more
Right.
like more experience. In that case is more person to have more to have more boost to get more gems and engine. So I think it's good also because on the beginner we played this around almost 1 year maybe or more. That in the beginner they didn't keep too much engine, you know. They
Yeah.
we are, but okay, now we are
Very
almost
nice.
for
Very nice.
in that season. We're almost.
Yeah, I don't have to. I just can't. I can't. I have no time in my schedule,
Uh,
in my busy schedule for any other game than my Lost Relics. So
I know, I
can't do
know, I
it.
know, I know, I know.
My second
So
Guardian chest of the day. Hope it
Nice.
has more
nice, very
gold.
nice, very nice.
But you ready to grind some Lost Relics, George, or what?
Yeah,
We're all
yeah.
grinding now. It's a beautiful
I'm
Saturday.
I'm here. I'm inside already. Just let me take my coke.
How's your grind going over there, Hito?
Doing all right. Just got to do 6 more runs of Descending Nightmares. Each time I do the run, I'm gonna get to level 5, so I can get that juicy 15k XP.
Ah, wait,
That's
you
what
go all. So each time you run it, you always go to level 5.
it depends on the day, because sometimes I have to do level 3 only because, you know, due to time. You know, sometimes
Okay.
sometimes, you know, the wife got to ask me to do stuff, or I have to like
Right.
just randomly do something at the last minute. So I'm like, frick, I
Right.
gotta do level 3. That's the only time. But
Other than
huge,
that, you usually make it a point to complete the 5th floor every time you use a kitty.
yeah, because I wanna,
Awesome, man.
yeah,
Awesome.
because I want to get good what is it, resources as well. That's where you get the hides from.
Right. Very nice.
What are you doing, Sen?
I'm just doing normal grinding. I moved over to a map that I run a little faster than the other maps I do. And my goal right now is so I have enough green fragments to get me to get me to tier 17, and I have
Okay.
enough blue fragments to get me to tier 17.
That's
I don't
crazy.
have enough. Yeah, I'm happy about that. I am happy. I'm happy. But I don't have enough purple epic fragments to get me there. But the purple ones are a little tricky. Because I know how many we need from this point on. I could buy 70 right now. Because that's how many I think I need like 90. I think I need like 90. So I can get 90 right now. But I don't want to overdo. I don't want to like overshoot it because if I get 90 right now, I'll be good for all 17 weeks. But then that means I don't really need flame crystals anymore from the right? Because like, why do I need free contracts when I have the things for it? So I don't want to overshoot or overbuy anything that I don't really need. So the epics are a little tricky. But I'm thinking I need 90. I'm thinking if I like buy like maybe like 40. Because I know I've gotten more. I know I've got my in a 2 month period, like a 2.5 month time frame. I know I've gotten enough flame crystals to get me about like 40 free gold contracts.
Wow.
Maybe even more, to be honest with you. But anywhere from like 40 to 50 free contracts. And we have 2 months left, or a little less than 2 months left. So with the same, if I did the same pace, that's let's say another 40 free ones, I would need 50 more. So if I buy, let's say 30, and maybe I could find 20 epic fragments, like in a 2 month, in about a 2 month period. Maybe I can.
Yeah, with your work ethic, you should probably have 40.
40, right? I'll find all 40. Find all 90. So yeah, so I'm thinking maybe purchase like 30 of them and then work my butt off for the flame crystals and finding them to get me the rest of the way. I think that's because I don't want to overbuy what I need. So it's a little tricky.
But if you overbuy, you can just put it towards the next pass if you're going for another one. If you wanted to max out the gathering skill.
I don't. As of right now, I've made a decision. As of right now, it absolutely could change. But I don't think I'm going for instant gathering after this expedition. But it could change.
Yeah,
it could change.
I don't think I'll go for go for a tier 17 next pass at least. Because it's starting to get expensive because the fragments just keep on going up.
Right. Exactly. But then, I keep that room for like, I don't know, because then all of a sudden the next expedition starts, you look at the rewards and all of a sudden you're like, all right, I got to do it.
Yeah.
Because the rewards could be really good next one. So it's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough decision.
I just really hope that we only need one upgrade shard to
Me
like
too.
the weapon upgrades. But
bro, absolutely.
I probably think you would need multiple, but you can hope.
That's a good question. So, like, let's say if I was gonna say for those who have a transcendent weapon, which one would you increase? Your melee or your range, or just in general? Melee.
Melee all the way. Melee is king, brother.
I am probably Los Relics like the biggest bow hater.
Oh yeah, you are actually. Yeah, I've seen the memes. That's funny.
Yeah, I just think melee is way better, and as the current state of the game is, I definitely think melee is better, than magic is the second best.
Yep.
I probably would agree with you on that one as well, because like I love melee, but of course like range is also good, but staff does it better because I get to hit multiple targets. Yeah, it's a bit slower. It's a bit slower than bow, but I mean, who cares? I can hit multiple targets.
Right, I know, right? Who cares? I can hit multiple targets. Well said.
The bow also just shoots so slow compared to like
Well,
how fast you can kill monsters with melee.
I think I do shit. No?
All right, level 5. Back to level 5.
And level 5 starts the three guardians on that floor, correct?
Yeah, that's why I do it. So I can get 3 chances to get a Guardian's chest.
Yeah, I'm currently only doing level 3s.
Do you
since I'm
open your
trying to farm up.
vaults, your nightmare vaults immediately as you get them?
No.
Or you save them for the weekly loot, right?
Yeah, but I think that's just probably, I don't know. I have like this weird
My brother is playing now. Do you
Huh?
know, guys? My brother is playing.
I think he took a break.
He didn't answer me my message.
Hero, how many volts are you going for again each week for the weekly loot?
only 1 vault a week, but still it's a lot. Still that's a lot of that's a lot of keys to turn in.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yesterday I turned in like 83 rare fragments just for for my last 500 keys.
Crazy.
Oh my god. How many vaults are you
Crazy.
getting?
I'm going for 100.
Oh my god. And you gonna do like
Isn't that sick?
are you gonna do a
100's
stream?
a lot.
Yeah, I might stream like the final 20 runs or something.
Okay, because I gotta see those openings, man. One of those
Yeah,
has to be an astral dream. Astral dream, excuse me.
I'm hoping so. But yeah, I'll definitely do the opening on Sin stream. I can probably stream it myself too, but like the same thing I said earlier, like I don't know what to say, so I'm just quiet all the time.
I think that's the best way to not jinx it, you know? Just be like, I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but you know what? I won't know. Because they're not gonna jinx it.
Yeah, I probably won't stop grinding the Sand Nightmares until I drop Mythic or Transcendent Staff. I probably won't even use them too much, but it's a nice drop.
I'm on. To be honest, like after seeing your gameplay and how like nice you are and smooth you are as a player, as a gamer, I'm actually interested to seeing like how you would do a magic build because I think you would do it. I think you'll be great, man. Because you play well, you got great movement. You're a high IQ gamer. I would love to see how you handle, um, playing with magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be very cool. And if you do it really, really good, like maybe you even made it. I mean, it's good.
If I get Transcendent Staff somehow,
Yeah.
I think I want to try to make a dual build where I can use both melee and the staff. So I would use like Abyssal Dominator, try to get
Right. Now I
two of
thought about
those.
that. I thought about that. So I want to ask you how what what ideas do you have in terms of like running a hybrid melee with magic? Because their armors are different. So which armor would you have? The magic armor, and then when you go melee, just go melee with magic armor on, or
I would
ranged
go the
armor?
armor that has the crit chance. I don't know. I think it's ranged armor.
It is, yeah. So you're gonna have lower defense by quite a bit.
Yeah, but that's fine. I know how to dodge monsters most of the time. And I would probably go for double Abyssal Dominator with the Ring of Spiritic, because the Ring of Spiritic gives melee and damage for everything.
Or why not triple? Wait, would double meaning
like
which
empowered
two?
And the normal.
And the normal. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you. Yeah.
Not the transcendent one. I don't think I'll do the gamble for it.
Yeah. If I were to switch, I don't think I would do oh man, because you make me. I've had these thoughts before too, and I think a lot of the issues that I see when people are using a bow or magic is it's so weird. I would use like, let's just say magic, right? I would never touch a bow. So let's say magic, right? I would play it very similar to how I play melee, right? Like because when people just like they just stay so far back and they try their best to just keep the biggest distance ever and shoot. And I think that sometimes slows down their runs because they're running backwards in the map, right? Then they figure out that they're wasting too much time, so they, instead of running backwards where they just came from, they kind of go forward and shoot. But then they get into like a big problem because there's a lot of mobs and stuff. But when you learn melee first and you know how to like maneuver through like monsters and stuff, and you understand that, like you could get close to monsters and not get hit anyway. And I could see myself doing like a close up magic build where monsters get close and I just like swing around them how I would do with my melee. They all swing at nothing. You just like hit them, hit them, hit them. But a lot of people they just try to keep that super far distance, and then they freak out when like monsters get too close or they get hit too much, and they try to roll the furthest distance. You don't have to roll the furthest distance. You just have to swing around them, and you're all good again. And you just shoot them. So I was thinking about like playing a magic build like that. Well,
Yeah, and I think
I don't know.
we had the players who have been playing melee most of the time. I think we just see monsters differently compared to the
We
ones who
really
are
do. I
playing
agree
ranged.
with you.
I
I agree
noticed
with
that
you.
with like Wildman, he doesn't play melee, so he just gets hit by most of the monsters because he doesn't know
Right,
how to bait out the hits.
right. And then because his brain is telling him run far, get
Yeah,
distance. That's what his brain tells him when he's in trouble. Like get distance now. When we're in trouble, we just it doesn't tell us to get distance. Our brains just tell us to just
dodge better.
just do better. Like swing around them. Like you don't have to be far away from them to be safe. You could be completely safe with them 2 feet away. You just have to know
Yeah,
how to how they attack and how to move. So yeah, like
I
if I had
even
a staff, I wouldn't be running away. I wouldn't be rolling away trying to build all this distance between me and the creature. Just even if they get close to you, just walk up to them, swing around. They swing at nothing, and then you hit them 2 inches from behind them with your
yeah
staff. No problem.
I even bought like a green bow just to like show Wildman a clip of how you can easily dodge monsters close range by just going
Uh-huh.
around them in a circle.
I saw that video, and then you ended
Yeah,
up dying at the end, and everyone starts
yeah, because the monsters were like
laughing.
level 70, so
Right.
level 70 monsters with a green bow doesn't go very well.
Uh-huh.
But no items lost. It was only Dreamscape, so
Yeah,
I
that
kind
would,
of insta sold the bow after because I didn't need it.
that would be terrible if it was an actual. It wasn't a dream. It was an actual
It wasn't a
adventure.
dream.
Yeah, that would have been expensive.
It was reality.
But yeah, so I made up my mind. I was just like, if I'm like one day I'm going to obviously have two weapons on me and switch, like just like you would have like maybe a staff and a melee weapon and switch between those two. I think I'll just switch between a one-hander and a two-hander, because but the two-hander has to be the executioner. That's the only two-hander that I think makes sense in terms of like a different, like it does something different than like my one-hander.
What's it like?
Yeah.
Was it 20% more damage when monsters are under 50% HP?
When they're under 20%. It's double damage.
Oh,
Double
double
damage
damage. Okay.
when they're under 20%. Yeah.
Oh, that's not
So
bad towards Guardians or like Colossus even.
yeah, exactly.
That's
It's very good. So
amazing.
I'll use my one-hander, and then once they hit 20%, just right to that.
Yeah,
But
I
the,
still
the,
don't
the
like
thing
access
is
because
that
the attack speed is so slow.
right. But like
Yeah.
it's bro, that's Descending Nightmare's king, the executioner. Because as you get deeper and deeper, the Guardians just get tankier and tankier, which means their 20% is going to have more and more health within that 20%, but you're just
Yeah,
hitting them with double damage the whole time. So you have an advantage, and then you go deeper again, and you just keep allowing yourself to deal more and more double damage.
and then you also
Um,
save energy on the earlier
and you
levels.
save energy. Yeah, you save energy because you're dealing double damage for a longer amount of time instead
Yeah.
of dishing out so much energy hitting into massive amounts of HP. Because they've gotten so tanky. It's just so good. If I could see myself do that, but I wouldn't be the guy who just switches it to a two-hander for no reason, right? Like just randomly. I'm just randomly. No, it's got to be a reason. And I think the reason would only be they're at 20%. Take it out, finish you off quick. Other than that, one-handed all the way. I'm interested to see how you will hybrid the melee and the magic eventually. That'll be really cool.
Yeah.
But then that brings me to my next question, because I thought about this, right? And then obviously I'm thinking about the issues it will have. What happens if you you know when you do content that you have to use potions? There's no way you're popping melee, a full set of melee and a full set of magic potions
No, I would
together.
probably use. Depends on what I'm using the most, what weapon I'm using the most in the dungeons.
Hmm?
Okay.
I think it would probably be the staff that's used most of the time,
All right, so
just
you'll
to
pop a
to kill
full set of
monsters
magic
while still
potions.
away.
Right.
Yes, and then maybe just elite or enhanced melee.
Hmm.
But it's hard to say without trying it.
Right.
Shit. Excuse me. Engine drop.
Engine drop. Good job. How much?
15.
Not bad.
Nice.
Only.
We'll take it. We'll take anything.
Yeah. Anything. Anything, because the crypto start to growing up now. I hope keep going growing.
Yeah.
Bitcoin is better. Ethereum also. Solana starting to growing up also. Let's see. Let's see what's happened. Engine was very down.
Yeah.
And
Everything's
now
down right now.
it's
Well, I mean, it's kind of
yeah,
growing
yeah.
a little bit more, but it's really
Yeah,
really
but
down.
the
Everything
the small one suffer more with that kind of situation.
Yeah.
They are less power. They no way, because it's a big difference.
Big shout outs to Janky
Okay.
for popping a production skill.
Yeah.
He misclicked. Right? I think he misclicked by
Yeah,
accident.
must have been a misclick.
Oh, really?
No. I always say whenever it's not a gathering buff, I always say that they must have misclicked.
Oh, I don't know that. Okay, that's funny.
And then we have Aya, who actually misclicked 3 times. Did
Yeah.
the same buff 3 times.
The same buff 3 times.
Oh my
Incredible.
goodness.
Arganta. There he is.
Gantus,
That's my
yeah.
boy. There he goes. He's making up for Janky's misclick. I got you, Gantus.
Gantus is amazing. It's crazy.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get right into the adventures, guys. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday, guys. And the night is young.
It's
The
a
Saturday is
Saturday
young.
night.
Uh-huh. Let's grind it out. Argantus, thank you for that motivation, man.
Shoot, I'm about to start my Descendant Nightmares now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jeez. You guys are crazy. Crazy in a good way.
Uh-huh.
My net is shit today.
Let's continue going down.
Which one is good?
Hiro, how much time do you use to complete level 5 of the Descending Nightmares?
How much time do I use?
Yeah, like what's your runtime for just one single level 5 run?
I want to say 20
Okay.
on average. It's about 20 because it takes a while to get there. Honestly, I use bow. That's why it takes a while to get up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Assault just in his head right now. He's like, "Damn bows, those
Yeah.
damn bow users."
That's the problem.
The thing, actually, no. Actually, the reason why, actually, I used to do Descending Nightmares with melee, but the problem was I was being too stupid and not avoiding the hits. Half the time, I just kind of just tanked everything, and my Archer's ring would absorb so much so fast that I'm just like, I may want to not do that, so it's best to just take your time. And plus, you know, everything's narrow. They're not gonna really run away from your arrow path. So that's why I use bow in Descending Nightmares, because you're most likely gonna hit them consistently without any issues. But like I said, you guys are better at dodging than I am, so that's why I'm like, well, so I have to join. That's why I'm more balanced when it comes to like picking whichever weapons I want to use. I'd rather put magic above bow if I could. That's why I'm trying to still get my own astral dream if I can get my own for a good price. You know, if not a good price, you know, if I drop it.
Yeah.
I think Robert is selling the one he got.
Oh, he
Not sure what he
is.
wants for it though.
Oh, I might have to DM him after the stream.
Yeah, he is selling his. Yeah. Hopefully, maybe he gives you a good price.
Oh, I'll ask him, and if it's within my budget, I'll do it. takes out $10,000 loan. No, I'm good.
I think he said he wanted something around the last sold. I think that was 30k engine. I don't think that's too bad considering that the engine is so much down.
Yeah, 13k engines, not too bad.
No, 30k.
30.
Like
Oh,
30.
30.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
The last
yeah.
one sold for 30k, and then the engine price was like 3 times the price it is now. So
I see, 30,000.
Brother, if it was 13k,
Yeah,
I
it would have
wouldn't
been
even
sold.
be
It
in
would have
this-
sold. It would have
I
sold
wouldn't even be
already.
at this adventure right now. I'd be in front of the barroom.
It's like buy. Because yeah, I honestly I would trade up both. I mean it would work if I sold my Spitfire for it, to be honest, if I could, but then I need a good price for my Spitfire. That's another thing, you know. I can't trade up my Spitfire unless I get a good price for it. That's
that's one thing that's good about melee though. That's the fact that people actually buy the transcendent bows. I think it's way harder to sell like a melee sword or something compared to a bow.
Yeah, people love the bows. Like bows are it's so weird because bows are both safe in adventure
and slow,
as well as safe as like in the market, right?
Yeah.
And so it's it's like a safe sale or a safe, you know.
It's
people like them. People like them to sell them to
it's
get
just
the
way too
hands on
slow
one.
for me. I need it to be like going fast.
So then Assault Tricks, how fast do you complete? Do you get to level 5 Descending Nightmares, or do you get level 6?
No, I do level 3 only.
Oh, okay. That makes
when I'm grinding the vaults, I do level 3, but after the grind, I'll probably go back to level 4s.
Okay.
I do level 4. I think it was 10 to 12 minutes. I think I'll do it faster now though, but yeah.
Okay.
And I complete level 3 now in 6 minutes.
Go off.
Yeah. My fastest time was 5:25.
Damn, 5:25.
Yeah, that yesterday.
Man, you could heat up a snack and be done with that already.
Yeah,
You have
520.
to see him, Hiro. Have you ever seen him run his
No.
1 through 3? He uses blue gram, but he utilizes it like a monster. Like he is very good with his blue gram usage,
Hmm.
and he's flying. This guy is, and he's quickly switching between his T
Moon
weapon
Cleaver.
and the moon cleaver, as well as being a great blue gram user. So he's just teleporting everywhere quick. You could tell that he's gotten very used to it, and everything's become like muscle memory because he doesn't like hesitate. There's no hesitation behind his actions. It's just quick, quick, quick. It's quite incredible to
Malignant
watch.
card, nice.
So then, do you have
That's-
anything to replenish your energy, Soltrix?
Yeah, I use Harvester,
Oh, of
and I
course.
also bring in 4 Star Sharks, just in case I use too much energy.
Okay.
All right, Dasheen. You fell asleep on the computer. Luckily, I was out of the adventure, brother. If there's any time to fall asleep, it's out of the adventure. So well done on that. Gonna gonna switch to bed. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. No problem, brother. Thank you for being here on the stream, bro. We all love you, man. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest. We got one more day. One more day, guys. It's not about how you start. We started the weekend great, but it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. Tomorrow, we are going to finish the weekend strong. So make sure you rest up today and come back stronger tomorrow, and we'll have a great day. To end the work week. How does that sound, guys? I love you, Dynasty. God bless you. Rest up, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
My Descending Nightmare build is very like speed based because I'm using like 2 of the movement speed relics as well. So I'm just trying to go as fast as possible.
That makes
It's
sense.
fast. It's very interesting. You should.
Do you have a video
What I
about
do,
it?
'cause-
I think somewhere on Sin's VODs from earlier, I usually take
yeah.
over
Well,
the stream
actually,
when he's making food.
yeah, I do. Yeah, I do a halftime show. He's usually the halftime. I ask somebody like, who wants to take care of the halftime show while I'm eating, and he's usually my halftime show performer. It's like the Super Bowl halftime show, and that's when people watch, and it's really good, very good stuff.
That makes sense. I definitely probably should watch that when I get a chance. And you did it today, the Descendant Nightmares build?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll definitely check that out then on your somewhere in your 20-hour vid Sin.
just start clicking around.
I'm like, okay, he's not there. He's there. I can find him now. I can start watching. He's not. He's
Right,
eating.
just keep clicking around until I go from sitting on my chair to an empty chair when I walk away.
Oh my goodness. Because yeah, if I find it very interesting and cool how you do your build, Saltrix, would you be okay if I highlight you in one of my weekly loots?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be, look how nice that is, you know.
If I find it.
Very nice of you,
If I
bro.
find it.
I can
Yeah.
probably publish one of my streams. I streamed for like 2 weeks ago, and I have the VOD like unpublished or whatever. I think I was using the same build as I am now.
Yeah, DM me. Just DM me on Discord. You know where I am. Hit me on Discord. I'll check it out. And
Yeah.
if I like it, I'll be like, all right, sure, I'll put it out there. And, you know, you got your YouTube channel or your Twitch, you know, I'll definitely shout you out there. Because I just do what I can to just help the community because we got to help each other. If we don't help each other, you know, this game,
Exactly.
the community won't last not even a year if we just start going at each other's throats.
I agree with you.
And that's why I just rather not. I just don't pretend to be like, oh, well, I'm hero. I get to do what I want and be arrogant. It's like,
Yeah.
no.
Nobody.
Sheesh. Because
Also, in
Go
the
ahead.
work or in normal life, we are not here to save rule. Of course, we are here to do our best and try to play like as a team in everything. Of course,
Yep.
not just on lost relics, but needs to be like that. But yeah, many
Like we always
things
help each other.
to.
Like Assault Chicks. I thought this was awesome. So Assault Chicks had to go to work one day. So he went to work. He's in the office. pulls up my
Mhm.
stream from his office computer. And keep in mind, we were grinding for a long time
Like,
before he had to go to work. So I could just
yeah.
imagine like how sad it is to like, like people don't want that, right? People want to just hang out with their friends all the time, have fun all the time. But now he had to put that on hold to go to work, and now he has to do that. So he pulled up my stream, and it's probably feeling like like sad to not like be a part of the grind anymore, or be a part of the group anymore because he's at work. So and I was
Yeah,
about to close stream,
yeah,
because it was
exactly.
pretty late. So I was like, you know what, Assault Chicks, I got you, bro. I got you. Because we had about like 5 other people that was still grinding, even though I was about to go to bed. So I left my stream on. I had somebody share their screen. I streamed what they were playing. So the group, we had about 5 people in the Discord call. One of them was playing. I was streaming from their point of view, and then I ended up going to sleep and just keeping the stream on, just so Assaultrix could still be a part of, like, be with the boys and still be a part of the conversation and the fun gameplay. It's little things like that 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 we're good at, like what this community is good at, just always being there for each other. It's awesome. It's awesome,
Yeah, the stream went on until you just cut it off randomly.
bro. That went on for like 6 hours or something.
Yeah, and
I
when his
woke up
stream
in the
cut
middle of
out,
the night and they were still going. I was like, holy smokes.
yeah, and when his stream just cut out, one of the people from Discord just started up their own Twitch stream, so he
Wow.
could continue.
Also, Assault Chicks doesn't feel alone at work. We love you, brother.
Yeah, and sometimes when there's absolutely nothing that's happening at work, I can do some production
Oh yeah, that's the best.
just to burn some time.
Could you ever grind do the Descending Nightmares grind when you're at work, or impossible?
No, because it's so much delay sometimes from the.
Ah,
I
for the
just use like
connection and all that.
Google's
Yeah.
remote software, and it's delayed sometimes. I've done Terror Descent and like Bronze Bounties, but it takes me like 5 minutes to do one floor.
Yeah, not worth.
The first one or the second one?
First floor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't. I think I tried just this one time, the second one, but to be honest, I'm not yet sure what I need to keep going the Terror Descent. I know I need potions. It's good to have potions, but okay, I have the epic, everything epic, of course. I'm starting to have also the legendary also,
Very
and
nice.
my brother gave me some information about what weapons and armor I should bought,
Yeah.
and I bought. Uh, but miss artifacts, of course. And I think I'm not saying a mistake, because when I start to be the epic, I start to with cheaper. Oh, okay, with the most cheaper things we find in a market, and of course my brother says, but I think I need to change some things in my epic guy, and because I feel I using a lot of food to keep going the maps, and I want to change this, because
Okay.
okay,
Yeah.
when I waste like 20, if I buy like 20 tarts, epic tarts. I don't know how is that name. I spend like 1,000 and something, so it's too much. It's too
Right.
much, and some things. Okay, I want to save in my inventory, because, like I say, I think 1 week ago I earned a legendary guardian chest, something like that. So is 111 or 12,000 coins if I want to
Right.
sell. But for example, my brother say no, don't sell. Okay, I don't sell. I don't need. I don't. I'm not running here for now. Of because of the engine, of course. Now I have some engine invested, of course, but
What map do you
probably
run?
I will invest more because it's cheaper. I think it's best invest now, but this is I'm safe because I let the how do you say that the the Binance I let there some backup. So if I need to invest more, for now I think I don't need. Maybe
What's
yeah,
your
I need for artifacts, legendary artifacts, but
engine
it's
drop?
too
What,
much.
George?
Maybe
What
I
is
will.
what's your
Yeah,
character level?
for now 24 just only a mistake.
24. Okay, very nice.
And for example, the skills books, fishing, mining, scavenging, woodcutting, level 18, woodcutting almost 18, but the other one's too low. Alchemy just level 7, cooking level 7, engineering level 6, forging level 6. So, but I don't have too much fragments,
Uh huh.
to do some things. Okay, some things I need to buy. No way.
Not bad. Just 20 inch. Not bad.
But I'm trying to do the try to play right the past the maps and grader, of course, and try to also to okay get my skills better little by little. I know that not so good, of course, than you, but you play this much more time than me, of course. I
Me?
have
You
that.
think so?
Oh, you
Not.
play. Oh, you play, of
Damn.
course. Oh, if I talk about my brother, nobody wins to him. I think he plays this like 4 or 5 years.
Oh my god.
So I play his like in a few months, and I just
You're doing a great job, man. Honestly, keep it up.
and I'm learning with you, of course, with my brother also. But okay, I'm not a pro, but it's good. It's good because, for example, level 24. If I want to, if was about to make some engine, I was uh, I was okay because I have like four four or five plus more engine than I had it before. So okay, I invest like 100 engines, not more,
Mhm.
and I have like 500 or 600 already in that game. So, but it's not for this, of course. I want in growing up because that game is very big, and yeah, we need to be honest. That game could be a good backup for our life, of course. Okay, we know the engine is not good for now, but will be, I think.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Aberk?
My friend Aberg,
Oh, you know
he was
Aberk?
on. Yeah, we was. No, I know. I didn't speak with him, but he was on my team.
Ah, yeah, your teammate
We
that
was
won war
we
games.
was
Yep.
on third place
Yeah. No, you guys did well.
on the war.
Congratulations again. Yeah, that was fun. Wasn't that fun, George?
Yeah, but for example, if I was in the your levels, uh, probably I okay was because for example, if I finish, if you let me finish, I also could do the 15 I you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Sometimes my English and but okay, makes sense because the other team ends finish first, and this makes sense, of course. So what I mean, what I say, if I was more with more skills than I Airbike or than like you or like the rest of the family, of course I will be better, for sure. But
But for
I'm
you to still
proud.
get third
I'm
place is very, very good.
Yeah, yeah,
Very, very good.
and I'm available to play uh, more wars like this. Okay, and need to be advised with a little bit more time to be prepared because
Uh-huh.
my schedules are a little okay weird. Let's say that. And
Mhm.
now I'm getting much more work. Now I'm
Much more
getting
work,
much.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's good though. That's good. It's okay.
it's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Of course, it's good. Okay. The fuck is missing some place now? Oh yeah, it's missing.
Yeah,
I think.
this is Diogo's brother, George. He was on your team, Aberk. I'm not sure if you
Yeah,
remember Black Hunter.
Black
You guys
Hunter.
worked together and you guys got third place in one of the war games we did recently. This is him. This is our boy. Diogo's brother. He's from Portugal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So no war games today, then?
I don't think so. If we did, it should have been earlier because people
Yeah,
are
it's
starting
getting
to
late.
yeah, it's getting late and people are starting to like log off and because Saturday nights are like they're kind of iffy, right? It's like we're free, but at the same time, a lot of people have plans on Saturday night, to like go out and stuff.
Oh, imagine being social. That couldn't be me.
I know, right?
Yeah.
People are being social.
Since
It's pretty
when?
nice coming back from a lurk and seeing Trail, bro. I think I'm staying. I think I stay, brother. It's me and you, baby. Are we gonna clean this place up or what? Come on. I already got a BC chest from it.
And I got 44 ends today.
Who did Hito?
Yeah, I did.
From what? From was it the Blue Gram?
No, the Sunday Nightmare, I got 44 eng.
44 N from Descending Nightmare. From what?
From
How'd you get
enemies.
44 N?
From
What you mean?
mob.
What you mean?
When you do
Like
Descending
engine gem?
Nightmares, yeah, engine gems, yeah. That's
You
what I
got
mean.
44 of them?
Well, sorry, point 44.
44.
Oh my gosh! I'm like, what the hell did you kill over
The
there?
the math was not mathing. Sorry,
Holy smokes!
sorry about that.
Well, no, that's fine. I understand.
44. No, I've been rich. I've been
I'm like,
screaming,
geez, I'm about to
yo!
just like kill your character right now, get out quick, and go right to the Descending Nightmares.
No, that's hilarious. No, point 44 and sorry about that. I gotta think of them as a different way to say it, but yeah.
No, that's my fault. I should have known better.
Let's see if I get more eng in this run because I'm on level 4 right now. Got
I'm like, why? I'm like, guys, why is Hito saying that so softly? Like I like this is just like a slow tease. He's like, yeah, I got 44 edge. Like, jeez.
Sheesh. Can you imagine though if you just start getting a whole number of enges now, no decimals?
Right? Like
That would be
3,
crazy.
4. Right?
I think
Oh
I
my
got like
goodness.
over one engine like a few weeks ago.
Oh wow.
A couple days, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I got 1.11 over
Damn.
the 1.11 from one run.
Someone's buying stuff. That's what I take it as.
Yeah. Yeah, engine gems have been dropping so frequent.
Which makes sense because we're all kind of like recycling because not everyone's buying no, not everyone's finding the arcane fragments. People are buying it, so that's why engine drops
yeah.
for that, you know?
I've been buying a lot of the rare ones just because of the keys I needed. And I also had to buy for the bounties I haven't done yet.
Planet Surgery says he doubled it already, so who knows? He surely has his eye on it. All right, that's funny. But yeah, that's a lot of eng to be dropped 44. I'd be like, god dang. But definitely, yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens with the with this run today for Saturday. I mean, I know like lately, I just do feel like this is the dry spell that we were talking about before, Sin, because of how like you see how like the ratio of you getting stuff has been like dropping. You know?
Drop it like what way? Like
But
slower?
yeah, much slower. You know, like you haven't getting like I mean, better question. How many things have you been getting? What's your list of drops today? Is a better question. I might be wrong. I might just be an idiot.
Today's an odd one because I'm today's my first time trying a different map, so I'm a little like all over the place. But I'm not sure if I told you my record. I've gotten at least one deep sea coffer every single day for 16 days in a row.
God damn.
Yeah, and this was recently. Then I finally didn't get one on the 17th day, but then I got one every day again for like another like 5 days in a row. So I'm chill. I think I'm chilling, man. Like I'm enjoying it. I'm doing great. Now I'm expecting less coffers though because I'm in a different map and it's a all 4 nodes map. So I'm getting a feel for it. But everything's been good. I can't no complaints and yeah, no complaints and I'll just keep it going.
Facts. Planet Surgery says next update's 2 ends drop cap. The maximum gets 2 ends. I mean 2 ends is not too bad. I think 2 ends I'd be fine with getting that every
I wouldn't
day.
say no to that.
Jeez. How did these
But yeah, today it's been legendary, mythic entrance, and then drops today, so that's nice. See that transcendent still drops at least.
Ooh, I got a double nest drop.
Ooh,
Let's go.
nice.
We'll take it, double nest. All right, so a quick question for you guys.
Sure.
All right, so do you think let's just assume we have 100,000 players playing this game, right? 100,000. That's a lot of
That's a lot of players, yeah.
Right. So let's just assume we're there right now. So that means the market is just fired up, right? It's just completely like buying, selling, constantly. A lot of items. That's a lot of players, a lot of items to go back and forth. Do you think when the market is receiving that much engine from from the 8% from the fees and stuff, do you think that the engine gems that we will see during a time like that would just be significantly more engine drops but with the same values? Or do you think it'll be the same amount of drops but the values will go up more?
I think it will be more lower value the drops.
What do you mean?
Like you get more engine gem drops, but they have like lower values.
Exactly.
Values,
Yeah,
so a lot
yeah.
more, so-
Yeah, I would
So
agree
just
with you on
like
that one,
engine
yeah.
jets just like flying all over the place, but the value still on the lower end. Okay.
Yeah, I could see that happening as well, because it's like you get a lot more players buying, so by default, engine should be dropping more consistently like every run at that point. Because 100,000 players, that's nuts.
Yeah, that is nuts. Planet, just 2. So I got 2 gems so far. That's it, just 2 gems, and then I got and then 2 pieces of Razor Wind armor as well.
Nice.
But I'm liking the gems. I'm liking the gems from this map for sure.
Which map are you running, Sin?
I'm running one of those Echoes of Times maps.
Right.
I'm trying it out. I'm
Oh,
running
Iron
Trail.
Dawn?
The Trail, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm not,
Trail. Oh, sorry.
I'm not as nice as you, brother.
Sorry, I keep forgetting. I think everyone lives there. Sorry, okay, so you're doing the Trail one. Okay, the
yeah.
legendary, or is that mythical?
Mythic.
I
Mythic,
hate
yeah.
Iron Dawn. It's the monsters there are just so Yeah, I just hit them. They're so tanky. The Yetis are there, or whatever it's called.
Oh, there's Yetis in there. Yikes!
Yeah, good old Yetis. They give. Just want to give you a hug, keep you warm.
I just want to give you a hug.
I like mounts way better.
Yeah. So I hear Janky. He does like blackened mines all the time. Oh,
Yeah, Black and
Russ.
Mines is also good.
Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, girl. Much appreciated. Appreciate it. Sorry, you were saying someone saying something. Sorry.
No, I was done speaking.
Oh, okay. How's it
Are you
going?
streaming through Twitch right now?
I'm doing all
Like both?
three. I'm doing Twitch,
three?
Kick,
Wow.
and YouTube. I learned how to use the OBS software to stream 3 platforms because I'm still working on it. I'm trying to grow the brand of Hidden Hero as fast as possible.
Yeah, the more platforms
Right.
you stream on, the better.
Exactly.
Wait, so when you stream for multiple platforms, does that take like a higher demand from your computer, or is it all the same thing? Like no matter how many you stream from.
The latter. So that's why I used OBS because there's a plugin you can use that does that. So this way it's less taxing on your computer rather than using an app called I think Restream that does that. But I think by now they might have optimized Restream to do what OBS does, I think. Because it's like, yeah, you don't want to like because I'm playing.
If I streamed.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just
If I
checking my
streamed,
setting.
YouTube on top of my Twitch, I shouldn't feel like holy crap, my frame rates are all over the place, my computer's overheating, this is too demanding for it shouldn't be like that. Like it should for the most part be exactly what I'm experiencing now.
It should, yeah, because I'm playing on ultra settings on Lost Relics right now, so I should be fine. Like the game has not lagged at all, so I'm good. I only have and I'm playing on a 2080 Ti, so my graphics card is old, so
yeah, I'm on a 2080 Super.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's one thing we have to, kind of show appreciation to Cliff. He's made a game that looks good, but at the same time isn't so demanding on your computer. Because don't get me wrong, some of the other games that that I was playing, they look amazing, but holy crap, it's giving my graphics card a heart attack. It's like, fuck, how am I supposed to play?
Yeah, and I also do like when games aren't like hyper realistic, but they do look a bit cartoonish.
Legendary fragment, legendary from the first tree of the run. Let's go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. First tree of the run. Give me that. Look how beautiful that looks. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh.
But overall, Russ, how have you been doing, Russ? I'm glad that you stopped by, and much appreciated that you're consistently streaming. I see how I see you be streaming from time to time, and it's always good to have more people streaming. Wait, is that a Soltrix? What you working, my man?
So sexy.
Queen Misery. Got your. Oh, I'm about to take a screenshot. Is this the build that you're riding the Sunday Nightmares with?
Yeah, if you see me with a blue gram and.
Oh, I'm gonna take a screenshot right now.
It's very special, but it's really good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna do that off screen so no one knows. I'm kidding. Boom. Take a pic.
I did try to replace the blue gram with I don't know what it's called, but it's a blue movement speed relic, but it doesn't really make it faster.
Thank you, Planet. Thank you, Aberg. Thank you, Fried Zombie. Assault Tricks. Thank you, brother. Bye-bye.
The blue gram just saves me time when I can just teleport straight out of dead ends or like straight to the boss area.
Yeah, definitely.
You gotta see him. You gotta see him with it, bro. Hero, you gotta see him with it.
Yeah. Whenever, Soltric, just let me know when you're leaving so I can just remind you to send me the video so I can watch you and I can just learn, and I'll just showcase you on one of my maybe if you send it to me today, I could just showcase you this week on those weekly loots video. Next week's, I should say, not this week. It's past. Yeah, give you a big old shout out there because, like I said, I don't mind highlighting people. It's always fun. And who knows? Like, who knows what's gonna? I think. I mean, it's a silly question to ask, but I'm pretty sure we're all gonna be playing this game when the event's over. and because you know there's gonna be Cliff said there's supposed to be a 1 week break.
Yeah, it's like
Was it only
Yeah.
one?
Yeah,
That he
I think
said?
it's 1 or 2.
yeah, he said 1, but it might be 2 depending on if Cliff can get out the update. Because what I believe is this: I don't mind if we get a new colossal monster. That would be sick to fight. But then he adds like extra stuff afterwards. Like, I don't know, like maybe like the tutorial, like you guys have been talking about earlier.
Uh-huh.
That would be pretty cool to heal
Well,
add.
we are for sure. I could bet money that we get a different boss every expedition.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
fine
think
with that.
almost-
Already basically confirmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I'm fine with, you know. And then we gotta figure out this monster's pattern, you
Your
know.
mechanics, yeah. It's gonna be, bro. It's gonna be exciting, and I honestly, and I hope you guys feel the same way. I think you guys do. I love this expedition update that they came out with, and I love how it's like an indefinite content. You know, like every 17 weeks we get another one. It's a battle pass. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's
That's what it
something
is.
to add some more excitement in.
It's a battle.
Usually I
yeah,
play
it's a
Lost
battle
Relics
pass
in like
system.
I usually play Lost Relics for a few months, then I take a break for a few months. But
Yeah,
if we keep on getting new content in the passes,
Yeah, it's very
expeditions,
cool.
that just keeps
Yeah.
me playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Like me, man. Just play
it's
a
a
few
very
months.
long. It's a very long battle pass system, but it's a battle pass system. Most battle passes on most games is just a month, right?
Yeah,
A month of battle pass. You get to the end in 30 days, and then you get another battle pass. I don't know where they came up with the 17 week thing, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Sheesh,
Yeah.
it's not too overwhelming and overbearing, but also it's not like, you know, I'm not FOMOing in every day. I'm like, oh,
Right.
I gotta play. It's 1 o'clock.
right.
I got work the next
Right.
day. Who cares?
Also, yeah, and then the fact that it's 17 weeks allows them a lot of room to put really good stuff there. Really
Mhm.
good stuff there. Because if it was only a 1 month battle pass system, how good of an item can you really put? Even at the very end, that means in a month you get it. You can't put something that good there. Things are gonna be flying off the shelves fast.
Yeah.
But for 17 weeks, I think that gives them a lot of room to put something great there, and you got to work for it if that's what you want.
Yep.
and I also like that they added the catch up system where you only get a set
Awesome.
amount of contracts each week.
Awesome.
You know what's
Yeah.
also awesome, Sen? I just
Talk to me,
got
brother.
Guardian's chest.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's on stream. Russ is my witness if she's watching right now. She's like, yep.
You know what? Hito, I don't believe you. Guys, let me know. Did it happen? Let me know. Confirm it right now. I'm kidding. Of course I believe you, Hito. Come on. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Well done, bro. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Is that your first one for today?
That's the first one for today, honestly.
All right.
Hopefully I can get another one.
Another one. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sheesh, gotta get
The
some.
first one's always the hardest, you know?
Yeah, it usually is.
Exactly. Let's go, team.
And look at the price of the legendary arcade fragment going up.
How much is it now?
They were selling for 50 and now they're at 80. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I
Chef is
remember.
pumping them up when he's buying the siege keys.
Who is it? Sous Chef?
Yeah, he's probably
Yo,
buying
sous
them
chef.
a little over market price.
Do
Every
you
time.
have something to do with this, Sous Chef?
I blame him at least.
And Fried Zombie, Fried Zombie just said when he said, oh, we just got a Guardian's chest. He said, and we got 20K.
Yeah, absolutely right. Hey, look, I'll take a 20K. That's fine. You never know.
And we got 20K.
What's so funny? It's funny because it just came out of nowhere one day when I was just opening these things. I was like, what's a funny thing to say? And I noticed, because I'm not gonna say those, because I know, yes, I do know it's like 18 or 19,000 with some change. I'm not gonna say all that. It's not the same. I'll just round it up and I don't care. Now, if he like lowers it to like 10,000 or like, I mean, I'd rather he increase it than lower. Yeah.
Let's not give anyone any ideas.
No. I don't think so, because then I'll be so
You
mad.
never know where Herdy is lurking.
Right.
So.
That's
Herdy, as we're talking right now, he just jots that down into the ideas.
Oh Lord.
Okay, 10K.
No, it doesn't have the same ring. Hell no. I would riot.
I would riot.
Jeez, just leave it to 20K. Hey, actually, speaking of that, ironically, which I have to do a part of my skit for next week, Fish is off the wheel spin.
Yeah, no more reporters
yeah.
getting.
I wonder who kept knowing them so much that it actually worked again. I just like to think that my videos have an effect like that, but not really. I'm not gonna lie. Some people were just like, all right, you know what, we're tired of getting fish. So I think it's the combination of me and the whole community. They're just like, I'm tired of getting this disgusting fish every week. So they're like, all right.
Everyone just got floppers, so it's the wheel of flopper.
Somebody actually said in general chat, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, he was just like, I don't understand why they call it the Wheel of Wonder. When you can accurately predict what you're gonna get 95% of the time, that takes all the wonder out of it.
Oh no, that's
I do like
good.
They added the blockchain drop back on it though.
What did they put back on?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have
the
epic
fragment.
fragments on it now.
Oh, about time. That's how it should have been when we first started this exhibition.
Absolutely. Yo, Arlindo is in the chat. What's going on, Arlindo? Yo, Arlindo, what brings you in? Was it the legendary fragment on the Overseer chat, brother? Is that what brought you in? Come on.
Nah, he wanted to hear me say, "Oh, we're gonna get 20K."
What's going on, Arlindo? Welcome. How's your Saturday going, bro? I hope you're having a blessed Saturday today, man. A great day. Got my Planet Surgery getting his pizza, bro. Don't play with me, bro. I am 2 seconds away. I am one pump up away from getting myself some pizza. Don't start with me, bro. My boy Planet always dropping that pizza, the slice of pizza emote.
What could go wrong with some pizza?
I know. Why did Planet have to do that for?
Planet says, "I'm gonna miss the news anchor getting flopper." Oh yeah, I know what she means. The video. Well, here's the funny thing: I could still get fish in my deep sea coffers or in my second treasure troves. So she'll probably make a resurgence then. So she's not totally gone. So you know, it's kind of like the gold guy. You know, when they put gold on the wheel spin and they removed it. So yeah, he still appears. So she'll probably make an appearance. So she's not gone completely.
I'm just kind of baffled by those Herd statements. Which ones? That Herd is listening to our ideas and jotting them down. Already posted my interpretation. No, my interpretations.
Oh yeah, she still exists. Of course she does. As long as I can get fish in a box, we're good. You know, we're good to go. I'm happy to hear that. No, I'm just happy that you guys actually, you know, watch the videos and you actually are genuinely being entertained by the content I put out, which I'm like, wow, people like my random ideas. Which I'm happy, you know, I'm very happy because of course it's some of the ideas are calculated, some of them are, but a lot of the times I'm just like, okay, what's different can I put this week? What should I put this week?
And post in-game messages from Herd.
Yeah, I think you were too busy to see them, but Herdy was basically giving leaks for us to decipher, I guess.
Oh, really?
When?
Yeah. Right about when you joined, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Oh, anything? Okay, so keep me up to date. I always have my I don't check the
Discord.
Discord.
Them and put them in the general chat.
Thank you. Anything fill me in. Anything worth knowing about? And Zua, what's going on, baby? We are back. What was Hurt saying? What kind of leaks are we talking about here?
Yeah, you got to go in the general chat and check yourself.
Time in the general chat is time wasted.
I mean, you couldn't you like search for his name and then just look at him up that way?
No, he wrote in-game chat, but I screenshot it and put it on the Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll search your name then.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, Yo, we got ourselves a Guardian's key. Let's go.
Oh, I thought I thought you were gonna say I was about to do a backflip for you, bro. You was happy. Oh my goodness! I
Hold
really
on.
thought you were gonna say that.
Another Guardian's chest. Hold on. I'm killing a
Come
warden
on.
right now. Hold on.
Come
Okay,
on,
nah. Just a key. But that's good enough. We take those. We take a
Guardian's
key.
key. Well, that's a great job. Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's what we
Yeah, I
do.
think I have 10 or 11 keys at this point.
When you gonna
They're gonna
open
be
your
helpful.
when you open your stuff,
What?
man?
I am got to grind out the gold first.
Right. You know, you're right. You're right.
About 1 month ago, I opened up 34 vaults, and that gave me like 400 insignia. So that was like 15 guardian chests extra to open.
Wow.
I'm wondering how many
Arlindo-
I'll get from these 100.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is what? No. So this is from what Herd said. This is what Arlindo takes away from it. Number one, items will be on chain.
Yeah, that's what he thinks. Just in
Okay.
case you didn't see that.
That's number one. Number two, he says echoes of time will come to an end.
What?
No way. I'm just starting to get used to this map.
Are you serious?
No,
Heard,
not
I
the
mean,
map
not heard.
itself, we would guess, but
The event?
sigils.
Oh wow.
Did you agree
He
from
said
what you-
earlier that Echoes of Time definitely need some love, and I agree. The rewards are kind of bad.
Right, but there's a difference between changing the rewards and making them better to taking away the entire content. You
Yeah,
really
but
think
we
that-
don't know if it's gonna get removed yet, though. That's only what
Right.
Arlindo thinks out from the messages wrote that heard.
All right, number three, production tables will end. Yes, I believe that too. It's either the production tables will end, but for sure the payment to unlock them will end, and I think that they will be reimbursing anyone who's bought them in the past.
Oh really?
I believe so, from what I heard.
Yeah,
What I heard from her.
Herdy said
Come
that they were only like locked behind the paywall, I guess you can call it, for another reason way back, so it's not really needed anymore. So I think everyone will just get them for free.
Yeah, and because somebody said, "Oh, but that's not fair for people who bought them," and then he said, "No, we'll have a system in place for to give it back."
Probably
Okay.
another
Like what you
title,
said.
just like the
Yeah.
40 siege runs.
And then number 4, gathering and maps will end and will be like RuneScape.
What does that mean? 'Cause I never played
Okay,
RuneScape.
so no,
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
not playing
real.
RuneScape
Okay,
either.
Arlindo. So on number 4, you're number 4. What did you read that is making you speculate that part? Argantis, thank you. I just scrolled down, so I'm just reading the newer conversation now. So Argantis heard kind of confirmed that production tables will be gone. Okay, awesome. At least in Inverden.
Yeah, I don't think they would be
Interesting.
like gone. I just think it's only in Verdun that the production is getting removed or like given for free.
I'm more interested in gathering like in RuneScape rather than in maps. But I want to know what riddle was said to make that speculation come about. There's no
Yeah.
way. There's no way.
Some roots must be cut for the forest to thrive. Not all will welcome the axe, but growth demands it. Was
Repeat
the
it again.
text. Okay, just give me 1 second to kill these monsters.
Oh, take your time. Yeah, no rush.
Some roots must be cut for the forest to thrive. Not all will welcome the axe, but growth demands it.
So I get the
I suck at
analogy.
reading. I
No.
suck at reading things out loud. Sorry if it wasn't the best pronunciation.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Hey, we got ourselves a void satchel. But no, really, that does sound like it has to be done. But damn, so I gotta watch a video on RuneScape production. How the hell does that work?
I've never played
It's not
RuneScape,
production.
so-
It's a gathering. So
A gathering.
Yeah, how do
So
you
you
get
know
there?
how like well RuneScape, I mean they're two different games, so it's like because RuneScape doesn't work off of dungeon, it's an open world. Everyone shares the same world. It's a big world that you walk around. So obviously there's just trees everywhere. or mines everywhere. They're not around monsters. They can be, but it's a lot of the times, like for example, I could go wood cutting and I could just go in an area that just has
Guardian
the
chest.
trees and
Nice.
just cut trees and trees, and then I could just like make a, a huge grinding session of just like chilling around the trees and cutting it down. Here you can't do that unless you do enchanted isles or something. But here you don't have access to trees other than going into a map that's filled with monsters.
So it's gonna be more open world then. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that's how RuneScape has it, where it's an open world, so it's easy to have nodes wherever you want. That's not necessarily around monsters, and you could just like you don't have to be like trying to be in combat to like level up gathering. Here you have to be in combat to level up gathering. So they might be trying to implement a way that you can gather without combat being a necessity. Like you have to like gear up for combat
Every time just to
just to get
level up
every time
your
to get your
gathering.
gathering up. Yeah.
Okay.
The point Arlindo when he's made when he said like on-chain items or whatever, the text Herdy said was, "Isn't the goal to uncover relics, not hoard illusions? More chained truths might just set the game free."
Repeat it one more time.
Isn't the goal to uncover relics, not hoard illusions? More chained truths might just set the game free.
Huh.
I don't get that either. But it's like so it being on chain, what's the benefit of being on chain?
You can do like me and you, we can privately trade items, basically, sell items.
Oh,
I
so
think
so it's like player
we
to
have
player
have
trading
items
then?
in our wallets.
Yeah, like items will be in your wallet now, and I could just like send my item to your wallet. Like you could like stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
But what does that do to the market, the in-game market? So the market's just gonna be like well, unless
I mean, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked before as well. You had the items in your wallet,
That's
and you had
true.
to sell them through Engine Marketplace or whatever it's called. I didn't play back in that
me
era, but I
either.
think that's how it was done.
It
Because
was
the Emporium wasn't always a part of the game.
that is true. It was called Engine X. That's what it was called
Yeah.
before. Interesting. So I guess
And
people
it does make more sense that we get to keep items in our wallets,
yeah.
since it is a blockchain game, though.
Yeah, well, that means then you gotta be more responsible with your stuff, you know? I don't want to hear people being like, Hiro, I lost all my stuff. Why? Because I gave him my stuff. He said he'll give me double the items back. I'm like, excuse me, what?
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Oh my gosh. I've heard so many stories, and again, I've been also a victim of being stupid as well. Of being hacked, if anything. So yeah, I know what it feels like.
Really badly.
Oh yeah, it was terrible.
I can read the second text just in a second.
Sure.
Herdy also said, ... will soon rest, where the echoes fade. Their purpose served, their time... their purpose served, their time eclipsed.
That absolutely sounds like an end to Echoes of Time.
I don't think the maps will disappear, though. I just think the weekly, like, rewards...
Yeah, will be
like the
gone.
maps, I
either
could say,
disappear or just get reworked, because it's so bad how it currently is.
well, it sounds like the weekly, like the competition portion, basically, doing it fast for the weekly and doing it fast for the first, second, third place. It sounds like that portion is gone.
Mhm.
I could see how that they could just turn Echoes of Time to like an adventure pass, an adventure pass. And then you just have more adventures there. But it's that from what you just read, it absolutely sounds like they're removing any aspect of the timed portion out.
Yeah, it
I
does sound
don't-
like that.
Yeah, I don't know if it was in your stream or if it was in Miss Jenkins' stream that Herdy said that Echoes of Time isn't really competitive. I wrote something that it's always the same people winning Echoes of Time because no one runs it anymore. And he said he agreed it isn't really competitive anymore.
Right.
So
and then that weekly chesting is more of a nuisance than anything else.
The weekly rewards are bad, I would say.
Yeah.
The epic fragments are okay for the first place, but like 5 wheel spins and 2 insignias for a second and third place. That's not really good.
Mm-hmm.
And even the time chests, right? Like, what's the best thing you could get? Oh, you wait a week for
Snapdragon
an
for
Echo of Fortune, then you get it.
yeah, the time chest.
But first, you gotta first get lucky and get an Echo of Fortune.
Yeah.
Then you
I have
finally
gotten
get
2
lucky and get
Echoes
an
of
Echo of
Fortune.
Fortune just to go through another RNG on a different chest and not
Yeah.
get that. And oh my goodness, it's a mess.
The last thing Herdy said was a goal rises from the mist as 4 old companions take their final bow. Change marches on, whether cheered or mourned. And I think that's what he meant. What
With the
Arlindo
production
meant
tables?
with yeah.
Or
But I also think that might mean we say goodbye to the current bosses because there's 4 guardians in Talmuth. Who knows? Maybe we see the old guardians again. You didn't play back then, but we had 4 more bosses, and they
Right,
haven't
I
been in the
heard
game for
about
like
them.
3 years.
Yeah, I remember. Some of
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
So
Thunder
maybe we see
clap.
the return of them.
Thunder
Yeah,
clap,
I kind
clap.
of missed the old bosses. He said he wasn't really sure on why they were removed, so we don't know why they aren't here in game anymore.
I remember someone made that joke about Cerelia that she kept running away, so she just ran away from the game entirely. I was
Yeah,
laughing.
she just ran away every time you get close.
Yeah, I remember Shadok. Who else were we missing?
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap, Cerelia, Shadok. I mean, before it used to be the built ass Warden, and then the Warden became
He was
obese.
fast before.
Yeah. No, I remember. No, he honestly, I always thought the old Warden looked like Bane from Batman series.
For sure.
Just super drugged out. No, I'm telling you, if you see that Sin, that's what he looks like.
I saw one from a old YouTube video that the warning is speaking about. Yeah.
Does he not look like Bane?
1000%, bro. Great call. Blue fragment. Let's go.
Definitely way better.
Good job.
Rare fragment.
I got 2 more runs. I'll be done with my Descending Nightmares.
So damn fast with it. There. Thank you, Saltrix. Thank you, Enzua. Thank you, Planet. Oh, guys, we're having a good day. That's our 3rd blue today. I'm so happy we got a legendary too. All we need is a nice epic, which I hope we get, because that's honestly kind of the one I need the most, if I'm being honest here.
So what tier are you up to now, Sin?
I'm up 10. I'm at 10.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm at 8 still.
That's rough. No, it's rough.
I have the bounties, I just haven't bothered doing them yet. I've just been stuck in the Descending Nightmares. I haven't even done Colossus for like a month soon.
You gotta fight Molasses.
Nah.
I know, right? Assault tricks.
Any time
Come
wasted
on.
outside of the Descending Nightmares is takes
Bro,
longer to get the vault.
I respect.
Bro,
I respect.
I've gotten anywhere from 40 to 50 free gold contracts. That's like 200 to like 200 let's say 200 to like 300 engine, let's just say.
But now I can get flame crystals from the wheel, so I don't need Molters anymore.
True, that's true.
2000, sorry. A lot of engine, man. A lot of engine saved.
Yeah, it is. I will start farming him when I'm done with this grind. I'll take everything more like.
Bro, I'm saying anywhere from 2,000 to 2,500 engine save.
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's
from just flame crystals.
Yeah, 2 Colossus fights is the same as 1 Descending Nightmare run for me. So time I could spend inside Descending Nightmares.
Yeah, time is money, man. Gotta make a run.
Yeah. And if I want to get a staff one day, I need to grind for it.
Get another throw this rare fragment in the counter. My blue Ferrigno.
Yeah, and people are like, I don't know, people have this weird idea that, oh, Cliff's gonna do an Easter event. I have yet to be a part of an Easter event. It's always been,
Same. I've only had the Halloween.
yeah, Halloween and Christmas.
Oh, I haven't even had a Christmas event.
It was a Christmas event one time. What was that event about?
It was, so wait, Solstrix, you didn't do Glaceon?
No, I think that was in 2021. I started in May 2022.
Oh, yeah. If anything, I feel, in my humble opinion, that this whole molasses monster is kind of like just a fire version of Glaceon, because back then you had to just do random adventures, and then you would get these scrolls, so these specific items, and that you can combine. I forgot, it was two or three pieces. I think it's two pieces. You put them together, and you were able to get the chance to get a scroll, and that scroll you're able to unlock a portal to then fight just him.
Oh, was it like a big ice boss? I think I've seen a clip of someone trying to do whatever he can to like one tap him, using bombs and all type of potions back in the day.
Yeah, it was like he wasn't a big guy, he was like a small skinny goat.
Okay.
So yeah, I kid you not, skinny goat. It was
like ice skating or something, right? Was he ice skating?
yeah, I think so. But he summoned a lot of little minions at you, actually, like a lot of little marshmallow guys, and I was like, okay, sure, Glaceon. And then after I remember, I'll never forget at the time when I had this item, but I sold it for like 600 or 500 eng. Spiritic Fusion, no, Spiritic
Yep.
Ring, yeah.
Oh, is that from Christmas event?
Yeah, that was from that Christmas event from 2021. That was the time I had it, but I sold it a while. I think I sold it this year for 500 or 600 eng, which was not bad, honestly, because everyone uses it now. Who doesn't have Abyssal Dominator?
I do wish that they kept on adding events. It doesn't need to be event like every season if there's like Halloween, or for every Easter, but like just once in a while to add a Christmas event or another Halloween event.
The thing is, I feel like it would be nice, but at the same time, it would be too many things to do at one point where you're kind of like, what do I do? And you kind of don't want to overload the player to do too many things, because don't get me wrong, we're no disrespect when I say this. This is a compliment to you, Mr. Sen. We all don't have that kind of time like you do.
I'm disrespected.
I admire the fact that you can play. I know. So I'm like, all of us does not have that kind of time. I wish I had that kind of time, but at the same time, it's like, that's probably the only time then I'll be like, man, I need more stuff to do. Give us like 10 different things. It's like, no.
Yeah, true. I do think that the Halloween event from 2022,
Yeah,
you had to grind the souls for the Heroes Offering reward for the top 10. I think that really put into perspective for Cliff that they shouldn't really have something time consuming into it.
oh yeah.
People were playing like 18 to 20 hours a day just to be top 10.
No, I remember I barely made top 100 at the end of that event. Barely.
Yeah, I was nowhere close. But I also didn't try for it though. But yeah, people slept at like a bare minimum.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 hours, I heard.
Yeah.
Planet Series is like Warframe. You have to live in it. You have too many things to do. Oh man, no, really.
At least
Go ahead.
Oh, I hope that they could somehow bring back the candy we had for Halloween last year into this Easter. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Candy that gave you like these minor buffs for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, if they do that again, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. Give us the Hercules arms again.
Yeah.
That was funny. Oof, that was clutch. Almost died. Not really died, just took in a lot of damage. You can die.
But yeah, Cliff didn't want to have any events related with like real world events anymore. And I understand that, but it still would be nice once in a while.
I mean, I'm fine. Like I'm fine with him maybe not I mean, this is just me being silly, but it would be pretty cool if he does like a summer like event or something. That would be pretty cool instead. I mean, he could do
Yeah.
he could do spring as well, but like I don't mind seeing some other skins if he makes more skins for the game because I would gladly help fund the game, but at the same time it's like, dude, you may want to lower the price of that Lunari, man, because that last price was a bit steep.
Yeah.
Maybe like 200 or 300 Lunari, I'd be like, all right, maybe. It was like so much. That's why there's still the wizard one and the girl skin still available to purchase, I think.
Yeah, I think they're still in shop. Unless they recently got burned, since he added that burn feature.
That is true, yeah.
But like the best parts of the events, like Halloween, for example, is opening pumpkins and getting like one part of an item that you need to craft.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should definitely come back. I will agree with you
Yeah,
100%.
and there's so much gold to be made during those type of events because people sell resources or people just sell the item parts itself.
Yeah, for ridiculous high prices. Ridiculous high prices. And I love it. I love it. Oh shoot, I'm on level 4 this whole time. I didn't realize that. I'm on level 4. I didn't use any potions. Like, oh crap. No wonder this is taking forever. There we go. But that's what I love about chilling with you guys, you know? Just grinding, and it just doesn't feel like a grind at all when you're with friends. It's just like,
you
oh,
should try being here when it's war games.
oh god. I heard
You never participated in any, and I would love you to, bro.
I do. Funny thing was, I was watching the time when you did the, I think was it 75 eng. It was on the line.
Okay.
I had your screen up, and I was trying to understand what was war games until later I found out. So you get randomly picked with two people are paired up together, and whoever gains the most points based on, depending on what you get in terms of drops, who gets 15 points wins. Is that correct?
Right.
Okay,
yeah.
great.
Yeah, depending on the drop, we have a point system for each one. We did one yesterday, a big one. It was a 300. Which one? The one you're saying that you saw a little bit of, was that from yesterday or like a longer time ago?
A while back, yeah, a while back.
Yeah. Yeah. So we had a big one yesterday. And it was a 300. Diogo and Assaultrix, they donated 150 engine each.
Damn.
So 300 engine prize pool.
That's
so
crazy.
First place got 75 engine for each teammate. Second place got 50 engine for each teammate, and third place got 25 engine for each teammate.
Damn.
And we had, bro, you won't believe this. It was so big. We had 26 players, aka 13 teams in that, bro. That was crazy. It was a big one.
That's huge.
That was the biggest one yet so far.
Big, bro. 26 players playing, involved with war games, going in on it. Just trying to get top 3. Trying their absolute best.
Grind so much.
It's so good.
I could imagine the servers for Cliff was like, oh, they can't handle the server. Too many players is going on.
So like, right, his server's performance just drops like 50%. He's like, what the hell is going on out there? And we're just all playing war games. Arlindo said something so beautiful just now. He said, by the way, your war games was one of the most thrilling stuff happening in Lost Relics in the last few years, in my opinion.
Wow.
Brother, why are you gonna say something like that, bro? Bro, why are you gonna say something like that? So beautiful.
That's beautiful,
that,
yeah.
Thank you. That is, right?
Thank you
for those kind words, Arlindo. Appreciate that.
Would you be upset, Sin, if they actually made that a feature into the game?
Yeah. Should we tell them now, guys?
Little does he know.
What?
Should we tell them now?
It's already coming?
Yo, Assaultrix, hold on, I gotta do this. Assaultrix, thank you for the subscription. Assaultrix, 3 months, guys. 3 months subscription from my boy Assaultrix. Thank you, Assaultrix, for being here for 3 months, guys. 3 months is not a short amount of time. Not a sure. That is 90 days that of me being with Assault Chicks being here with me, and not only that, but here with all of you guys. Assault Chicks, thank you for every freaking single thing that you do. And each one of those days, in 3 months, bro. It's amazing your consistency. Guys, he is a 19-year-old kid. And he is showing dedication, discipline, consistency. That's incredible to see it coming from him, and just his work ethic. And may I throw in, he does that all on top of a full-time job. 19 years old, guys. So this guy's incredible, and to have him here and to be able to call him a friend is amazing. So thank you, Soul Chicks, for that subscription and for your support in this journey of mine, brother. I love you, man. You know that. I don't have to tell you this, but I will. I love you, bro.
Yeah, you should tell him about the war games.
Ha! I'll be honest with you. I don't even know how much I'm supposed to
Leak?
how much I'm supposed to even talk about it. To be honest.
Oh
with
my
you.
Have you
gosh.
signed a contract saying you can't speak about it?
An NDA? You signed an NDA?
All right.
If not, just go all out.
Just go all out.
Oh my gosh. What happened? Tell me.
I know.
Lay it on me, Sin. Come on, what happened?
Basically, all right. Basically, I'll keep it short. I'll keep it short. I'll keep it short. Cliff caught wind of this war games that I do. And he is, boy, to say the least, he is extremely happy with it, and extremely impressed with it, and totally happy with how it's ran and what it means. He loves the idea of a giveaway system, but not a giveaway system that is just based off pure randomness, but effort. And he said that Lost Relics was built off of that idea of effort and randomness. So he thinks that my war games was a great idea that I came up with, and it really showcases and the core of what Lost Relics is. So he was very happy with it, and he's extremely happy with all you guys, because he sees, sometimes he comes in and watches us play, and he sees the healthy competition. He sees the friendships that are being created and how everyone gets along, regardless of winning the top 3 or not. Everyone's in, you're right. Everyone is a great sport, no matter where they come in the competition. So he also knows how much manual work I put into it. I've shown him my papers of me keeping score. My paper's filled from top to bottom with people's names and the teams that they're on and their points next to their names. It gets crazy. These pieces of paper gets filled. So he wanted to help out. He wanted to help out with a system that is that can be accessed through in game, where it could help pick those teams quicker, pair people up quicker, keep score easier, basically help me take out all the manual labor that I've been doing. So war games can be run more often, because obviously, if I'm being honest, there's only two obstacles that I run into when it comes to war games. It's having engine available for prizes. That's number one. And number two, the effort, the manual effort it takes.
That's incredible. Wow, to hear that,
Right.
man. I'm impressed.
So he wants to help out with, like, just reducing the load of manual effort. Because if someone had said right now, let's do war games right now, of course I'm gonna say absolutely, let's go, right? But the first thoughts in my mind are, ugh, right? Like I gotta spin the wheel, get the teams going, write everyone's names down, get ready to for 2 hours of scoring, keeping score. So he wants to help out. Because
The
I'm a
most
big part of
impressive
work.
thing is that you have to keep track of everyone that's participating and like note down their drops, and you just see everyone
Yeah,
getting the
and
drops.
while doing it myself, while
Yeah.
competing myself, trying to, not trying to let my teammate down, because I'm not moving fast enough. So he just wants to help out with something in there. But by the way it sounds, it's not just for my access either. He would like it for like other content creators if they choose to be able to run that as well, because he is so in love with that idea with war games and like the idea of how it gives away engine rather than giving away like items, right? So he's just like, engine is a beautiful giveaway. So he wants it in game, so any content creator could access it from in game and get that kind of like program that could keep track of all of this, so everyone could just compete, focus, and win.
Yeah,
So
so
that's where we're at. Yeah.
that's fantastic, Sin. That's amazing to hear that you inspired that kind of system that could be implemented into the game, which I think would be incredible to implement. I think that would count as the content creator support system that he was maybe considered doing.
He mentioned that. Absolutely.
Yeah,
He mentioned that.
that was a while ago, but surprisingly,
Yeah.
that would be great to do as one of the features. That would be pretty cool.
I appreciate those kind words. Thank you very much. Yeah. And it's not me, guys. It's all you guys. We just had a war games with 26 freaking people. I'm only one. None of it happens without the other 25. So, guys, it's all you guys. Give yourselves a lot of credit, a pat on the back, whatever you guys want to do. But it's all you guys. Every single day, you guys are in here on this stream, showing great energy, showing great love for each one of each other. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Nothing impresses me more than to know that my stream is filled with people on all corners of the earth, from Portugal to Romania to Norway to America to Italy, all over the world. People of different cultures, people of different nationalities, races, and somehow, incredibly different people with incredibly different everything, and from incredibly different everythings, from all those things I mentioned, gets along as if you guys are family. As different as everyone is from the different areas, everyone gets along. Everyone is treating everyone with respect. I've never had one single problem in 5.5 months, almost 6 months of streaming, with people not getting along, saying, "Oh, I don't like the way he talked to me," or "I don't like the way he talked," or "I don't like the way he said that," "I don't like the way he," and no. And this is coming from people all around the world, just getting along as one giant family. And that's, and to be honest, the most incredible part about this whole experience is to see that fact. So it's all you guys, man. It's all you guys. Without you guys, there is no me.
Yeah, I can
There's
also.
no stream.
Yeah, I can definitely attest to that as well. Definitely, you're the real deal, and where will we be without you is a better question. We would be nowhere.
Not true at all. I just started playing in 2020, Halloween of 2024. This game has been around since 2019. You guys are alive. You guys are thriving. It's just nice to finally find the perfect game with the perfect people.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I know. That's true. Planet Surgery said, "I can imagine a future feature where Sin is being displayed on a billboard whenever he is live." Arlindo said, yeah, we appreciate your modesty. Now shut up. Part of the success of war games is what is MCing? I'm not understanding that acronym.
I'm seeing.
Is your master of ceremony? Got you, brother. Bro, I appreciate that. I appreciate those kind of words. And guys, another shout out real quick to Arlindo. Arlindo, as much as he's talking right now, as much as he's very lively in the chat, it would anyone he would fool anyone. He would fool anyone to make anyone think that he's been up in this stream for months and months and months, like a lot of other people. This guy is a brand new guy. And I know he could easily have you guys fooled because he says a lot of awesome stuff. He participates in war games. He's here every day ever since he found the stream. He excites you guys. He makes you guys laugh. He says jokes, and I see you guys laughing at them. This guy is brand new. This guy is brand spanking new to the stream. So Arlindo, I appreciate your. First of all, I'm very happy that you found your way to the stream. I don't know how, but you made your way here, and it's been nothing but just positive for the stream, bro. I love you, and everybody loves you, man. So appreciate that. All your kind words and everything that you do for the stream as well. Right now. And it's fun, Hiro. I am determined to get you a part of included in competing in one of these war games, man. I am curious. Cause I know you're gonna do some work out there, bro. Cause I mean, the name of the game is Get on Overseer Chat, and I see your name on Overseer Chat all the time.
Yeah, you're not very hidden.
Oh, no, he's not very hidden on that Overseer Chat. That's for sure.
Well, I can't help it. You know, I like to help out when I can, or if I see something that needs to be addressed, I do my best. I'm definitely the hero part, but the hidden part is always like, you know, I like to have that there because sometimes there will be times like what happened last week. I just didn't stream at all, and it's like that was just me being hidden at the time, you know. But no, but for the most part, but no, I agree though. Like the name, well, I was given the name to be honest, but I actually it just stuck to me at a certain point. But yeah, no, definitely, Sen. I definitely want to be a part of your war games, and maybe by luck we'll team up by luck, and then everyone in the chat,
awesome.
everyone in the chat would be like, everyone in the chat would be like, huh, rigged, everything rigged.
Yeah, streamer luck.
Not to say that I wouldn't mind being paired up with anybody. Honestly, I have no favorites. It's like, okay, I'm gonna team up with you. I gotta do my best, and that's it.
I'll just let you know. You could want to pair up with anybody. That's fine. It doesn't really matter because the wheel is completely random.
Exactly.
But I will throw this out there. I did get first place last night. I will throw that out there. Or 2 nights. I will throw that out there.
Oh my god.
So you wouldn't be teaming up with no scrub, brother.
Oh my god.
Me and Argantis, he was my teammate. We absolutely did work. We had great teamwork out there. I'm not gonna lie, we had great teamwork. But that was a lot of fun, yeah.
But just curious, sorry to interrupt you. How long does a one war game usually last, Sin?
That's a tough one to answer, but
it varies because based on the points that you get.
It does vary, obviously, but I will say, it's safe to say that the first place person, whoever gets in first place, like we have a first place winner, under 2 hours for sure. But
yeah, I would say average 2 hours.
Yeah, so a safe number would say 2 hours for like that's a good completion time, like from beginning to end with all winners on average. But I've seen a lot of first place winners do it under 2 hours, but then the second and third place winners start hitting around that 2 hour mark. You know, stuff like that. So it's a little tough to answer because there's 3 different types of winners, you know, and it's not over just because we got a first place winner.
Yeah.
But by the time the third place winner gets the victory, and War Games is officially over, I'd say, what would you say, Solchix, right? Like that 2 hour mark, right?
Yeah.
You 3, like two to
depends.
2 to 3, 2 to 2.5 maybe.
I was gonna say
dragged on a bit, I think.
Especially with the new system, I'll say 2 to 2.5.
I thought it would have been whoever got first, and the other two teammates that are done. No, not that they're done. Like Whoever gets
Closest.
whoever gets the first to 15, the other two should, the other two, whatever points they have, the game ends right there. Or
Oh no!
do they all have to get to 15 points?
Yeah.
The first 3 teams to get to 15 points. Yeah.
Oh
So
wow.
first team to get to 15, that's first place. And even if second place is at 12, it keeps going until they get to 15, or whatever team gets to 15. And it has to be that way, because if we stopped it just at when the first place team wins, bro, you have to see the amazing comebacks that happen in this game, bro. You have to see it. Like, you could have a
Especially with the
team
new
that's at
system.
yeah, especially with the new system. You could have a team that has like 8 points and another team that has like 12 points, and the 8-point team catches up and takes the win. It's a beautiful thing to see, and it's so healthy for like competition. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. In fact, that happened. In my last war games. Especially with the point system, because I implemented a point system where it's, if you get a green fragment, that's 1 point. A blue fragment is 2. An epic fragment is 3, and a legendary fragment is 4. And a team was behind like 6 points. With the old system, you wouldn't have to find 6 of anything,
Right.
of anything to just catch that up. But this person found the legendary fragment and a green one for a 5-point swing, 4 from the legendary and 1 from the green, and immediately brought him back into the game. So it's just so nice, and it rewards higher levels. It rewards you to like want to get out there and like get your gathering levels up, so you can put yourself in a position to have access to those higher point fragments.
That
And it
makes
also
sense.
rewards the rarity too. It doesn't make any sense that you might see one legendary fragment every 3 days, let's just say, but you finally find one and it's worth 1 point, the same amount of a green fragment, right? So we reward the rarity of the fragments as well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, if you just got 1 point for a
Right.
legendary one,
For a
yeah.
legendary, it makes no sense. On top of that, I just want to keep it, remind everyone that fragments are not the only thing that shows up on the Overseer chat. Engine gems do as well, but only when you have enough, which is 0.25 or more. So, anything under 0.25 engine does not show up on the Overseer chat when you exit. So there's so many times where people kill a monster and they see the engine gem drop come out of them, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, yes, engine gem, engine gem," and it adds all the way up to 0.24.
Oh,
And
that's
they're like,
heartbreaking.
"No!" It's so exciting but heartbreaking, but like that brings a lot of emotion into the game as well, because it's not enough to show up on the Overseer chat. Thus, you're not going to get a point for it, So it's really exciting. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, and you have to play like at least epic levels anywhere with a guardian to participate. So you can't play down in the blue dungeons, really.
But come into commons. What are you talking about?
right.
And like siege and like the Sending Nightmares is also not allowed.
So only adventures.
Yeah, with any type of guardian. So epic to transcendent.
Okay.
Any normal adventure, epic or better. Argentis says, bro, I apologize for reading this so late. This is a great one. Great one. He says the longest war games is when Argantis won. Real quick, I'm gonna put that to a pause real quick, Argantis. And what I also do, what the heck kind of song is playing? Wait a second. What the heck is that? What I also do for the first place winners, I treat it like the Olympics. The first place winners, we do an awards ceremony like they do at the Olympics.
Okay.
So only for the first place teams, I play their country's national anthem.
Oh, nice.
On stream. Yeah. So if Argantis and you're from Norway, right?
Yeah.
Assaultrix. So if Argantis and Assaultrix wins, I'll put the French national anthem on. We all just like kind of stay quiet, silent, show respect to France. And then when that's done, I'll do the same thing with Norway, the Norwegian national anthem. And then that's it. And that's what I do for the first place winners.
Oh, that's nice.
So that being said, I did that for Argantis, but I picked the link or the video I clicked on YouTube for the French national anthem
Yeah.
was like some extended version of it, and it was the longest thing in the world, right? so Argantis is like, the longest war games we've ever had was when I won when Argantis won, and you picked the 10-hour version of the French national anthem.
Oh my god.
That's the longest war.
Wow. You won't believe
It
this.
was like 10 minutes in, it's still going. I'm like, Argantis, is this really your country's national anthem? He's like, not really, kind of. He's like, this is really long.
Just got 25.25 engine, man. That's crazy. I would got
Did
a
you
point.
really?
Yeah.
That would count. That
Yeah,
would
would
be a
count.
point, brother.
You're
on the
gonna see me.
board.
You're gonna see me on the once I get out of this last Descending Nightmare
That
run.
would be a point, brother. That
I
would be a
know.
point.
I would have done it, yeah, but well, not really since it's Descending Nightmares, but still, in spirit it counts.
Yeah, it did count.
No, I would honestly, if I won with you as a team, I would request, since we're both, you know, obviously in America, I would request, could we do a Team America theme song?
Team America, yeah,
Yes, that's the one I would request. That's the only time.
I'll do that. If me and you ever win together,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna play.
There-
Obviously, we won't do 2 national anthems, so we'll do the Team America. I'll do
Yes.
it, bro.
With
I'll
best
do it.
Backstreet Boys music, no?
What was that,
With the
George?
with the how do you say, Backstreet Boys music?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. Yeah.
That's right, I'm kidding.
Sheesh.
What is that?
That's hilarious. I like that. I love that idea, man.
Quiver fin.
And it's so nice, man, because and it works. It's just brilliant how it works, because this game naturally has people from
All over the world, yeah.
all over the world. So it just works so well, where we really do shout out and show respects to. Oh, I've done it for Argentina because Russ won. I've done it for Portugal because Katie won. I've done it for France. I've done it for Norway. I've done it for the USA, the United States of America. I've done it for what other countries? I mean, just listen to all those countries right there. That's a lot.
That's a lot,
The
man.
only downside to it is that we only have a different time zones, so it's really late for us sometimes when it's in those war games.
Right,
So
right.
a lot more people can't like participate in it because it's like super late.
That's definitely an issue, yeah, because like 2-hour war game is like just like the fastest that someone can do. That's crazy. So like, yeah, 3 hours just to do a game mode is, you know. I think
It goes by so fast though. It's like everyone pops like
Yeah, it
a
does.
2-hour potion. I can't believe 2 hours flies by that fast. If I'm being honest, completely honest.
I think
It's just gone.
I think realistically it should be maybe to be reasonable. I know people are gonna hate me for saying this, but for the people who can't do it, there should be a setting to lower the point system to maybe like 5 to up to 10, and that might be reasonable. That might, keyword might, because you know
That keyword might.
that's why I
Yeah,
said
that's
might.
good for people who went solo. Some people go solo sometimes, and then they get to do lower points.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm trying to be inclusive to all those people who are like, I don't have that much time, but I can do 5 points instead of 15, you know? Like maybe if this was like the Olympics, like the Olympic one should be 15 points, you know?
Uh-huh.
That I will respect that. It's like, yeah, if you really, really want to grind this, it should be 15 points. That's like the major, you know, one you should do. But for free play, maybe 5 or 10 points for people to get their feet wet into it, you know?
Yeah.
But
And
15.
we do, yeah.
Yeah,
We
go
do. Only when it's like an engine prizes. I don't want to give away engine in like 20 minutes, or I don't want like something like that. So when it's like for free, well, not for free, but like I give away my channel points as a reward when we don't have engine to give away. We usually do like 10 points rather than 15.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, like a little bit quicker.
And
Definitely.
those points are also good since the first Saturday every month he gives away a pendant.
Nice.
Yeah.
with
So
the
yeah,
points,
yeah.
we can
Those points
redeem
are huge. I
prizes.
honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think people sleep. They sleep on those points, man. Diogo won a free because you could use those points. I'm not sure if you know this about my channel, Hiro, but my channel points, you could use them. You could them in for extra entries in my. Oh, by the way, that's 2 points. Oh no, you opened the. Oh no, that's 2. Well, you're in Descending Nightmares, but like you see how you got two things that showed up.
Yeah.
That would be 2 points on the point
3.
system.
With a blue rarity, but still.
Oh, 3. Thank you, because the blue, yeah. But yeah, so those channel points, you could turn them in for extra entries in the giveaway. So in the giveaway, everyone gets 1 free entry. Everyone's name is on the wheel. But then as you start turning in your my channel points, you start putting your name and extra time on the wheel. Right? So if you have a lot, you can put it in 2, 3, 4, 5 extra times and give yourself that advantage over other people who didn't have enough. But that's just like the benefit of being in the stream, you know, interacting, gathering up your points. The more you interact, the more you're around, the better chance you get at winning. And Diogo, he had like 80,000 loyalty points, which equates to eight extra entries. He used them all. He ended up winning. So don't sleep. Don't sleep on your loyalty points, guys.
Yeah.
They're important. And then as I'm talking about this, everyone's putting in exclamation point points to see how many points they have. They're like, oh shit.
That's funny. So 7 weeks. That's about a month. A little bit. That's less than 2 months.
A little less than 2 months, man. We're almost wrapping up here, man.
That's crazy. I'm gonna be scared when I go to like that tier. It says like 4 weeks or a few days. I'm like, no. Molasses.
It's gonna kind of be sad, right? It's gonna
molasses.
be a little sad.
I need molasses.
It's gonna be a little emotional.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cry.
This is the first expedition in Lost Relics like history for the first of the new bounty system, and we did it. 17 weeks. If we did it all the way to the end, you know, the people who went far or all the way, like I hope me and you and everybody, we're gonna be able to look at each other and say, guys, we did it, we made it. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I don't think too many people will complete tier 17 either.
No, they won't.
Yeah. Real quick, Arlindo going all in on his points and winning. Congratulations, Arlindo. That's a big win. Let's not spend it all in one place, shall we?
He's gonna spend it all in one place.
I know.
All right, I'm trying to do my runs for molasses real quick. Get that guy out of here real quick.
I have to go in about 30 minutes. I have to pick up my brother at the bar, and then I'll be back. Probably be gone like max 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay, brother.
No problem. No problem.
The grind goes on, right?
Of course. After this run, I'm at my 64th vault, and I need 4 more to meet the quota.
That's crazy.
You're gonna be at 61. Wow. Are you cracking another monster today or not?
It's already opened.
It's already open. It's already cracked, brother.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, just sitting here talking about anything just sped up the entire process.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of Hiro just talked about that. It's the beauty of like just having a good grinding buddies. Yeah. You come in here, you talk, before you know it, 2 hours go by of grind and you have no idea where the time went. But you grinded. Linda lost 1. Oh, good thing you did 1 there, bro. Good thing you only did 1 there.
Oh, so you know what that means when molasses is replaced? It's gonna be crazy because I hope we get another trailer like we did with molasses. That's gonna be so cool to see a new boss trailer. Oof.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I feel like they will.
They have to just do what they did before.
Yep.
It's gonna be so cool, man, just to see another.
They should do that every expedition, right?
They-
Every single. I mean, there's no reason not to. You have
Yeah, it just
there's
hypes it up.
17 weeks before you have
Yeah,
to do it again. That's plenty of time to like.
yeah, make a new boss. Yeah,
Yeah, make a
I'm
little
I
20
do
minute,
hope that they
20
add
second
Red
video.
Menace. I hope they add Red Menace to it. Like Herdy said,
They
they
have
might.
to. They
They
have
have
to.
to,
They have
yeah.
to. And I hope it's in the boss. I hope it's not on the
Yeah,
on
like
the
still,
It
it's
wouldn't make
been.
sense for it to
It's
be
been.
on the reward
Yeah.
system. It wouldn't make sense because that means after this expedition, whoever gets it, and whoever doesn't. It already has 20 on its supply, you know. So I don't think they will.
Yeah,
I think they will put it in the boss.
It's already been 10 weeks of this expedition, and no one has gotten the Rain of Fire from Moltaris yet, so
Right, so it'll be a great
that
place
shows
to put it. Yeah.
how small drop chance for the Mythic is. So there's still
Yeah.
a chance that no one will get it from the next
Right.
Colossus.
Mm-hmm.
You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey name.
All right, one more run for Molasses, and I'll be done with him already. I could kill him in like 2 minutes, like less than 2 minutes. I know some people can kill him like in 5 seconds. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, some people do it crazy fast.
I wish I could kill faster than what I do. I'm
Yeah,
pretty solid. I do
5
it like
minutes, I think?
4:30, like
Yeah.
4:40
But you are hitting it with a toothpick.
with
so
a mythic. Yeah, I have to do equipment the whole time. Yeah.
you should just use the Transcendent Virtual.
Yeah.
Go faster, way faster.
You'd have to buy it.
I did that already, and it wasn't much faster. I already had it. The Transcendent virtual, and I did it in like 420 versus 440 with my mythic one-handed, and I was just like, I don't know if I care for 20 seconds, like, but with the chance of this breaking, you know, and me wasting the gold for it.
Yeah.
I was like, 20 seconds. Oh.
That's fine. You will soon get the Red Menace when it gets added.
Right. I can't wait.
Yeah. So I have a question. Is Robert on Discord, is it Robert 12 or is it the same name?
Robert
it's the same
0 yeah 09, same name.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks.
But there is a Robert 12, right?
Right, yeah, that's why I can't
That's all
tell.
about. Yeah. Yo, A Burke, I see you here, A Burke, killing it. A Burke he's killing it today. He got a mythic fortune vault, and now he just pulled out a epic fragment. Well done, A Burke. I got you, brother. I got you.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you see that earlier? A Burke got the mythic vault. It dropped today.
And what did it drop? Tinted?
Tinted Tempest. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I didn't know that. I'm just so surprised that someone pulled the ass. See, they pulled the Astral Dream in the Nightmare Vault, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He opened one wall.
All right, I could finally now just do regular adventures now. No, I just told you, I spent the past 3.5 hours just doing the 10 runs of Descending Nightmares. Level 5. Level 5, all runs as best as I could. And I just killed Molasses 3 times just now, and now I'm just doing my first adventure.
Soul Chicks, when did you say that you have to leave and pick up your brother?
In 30 minutes.
30 minutes? All right.
Yeah.
I have the
12:20.
perfect plan. I have the perfect plan. You want to take over halftime show? It's dinner time for me. By the time
Now?
I'm done, yeah, I mean it'll be perfect. By the time I'm done eating, that should be about 30 minutes, and you should be heading out, and I'll be coming back.
Yeah, sure thing. I can.
Sounds
I
good.
think I'm
All
already
right.
sharing my screen actually. Yeah, I am. Now I got my 64th vault.
64th.
Four?
Wow.
That's
Yep.
disgusting, man. Bro, you remember? It seems like yesterday that you were like +1, 43, right?
Yeah.
And now it's 64. What
I
the
would have been
heck?
2 more volts up if I didn't lose the power yesterday. But that forced
Mm,
me to go to bed, so.
Yeah.
that is incredible. Wow.
Yeah, I'm soon at 69 volts, and that was my original grind goal. But then I swapped it for 100 volts.
Well, God bless you, Sultrix. I know you're gonna get that Astral Dream. They're guaranteed.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's a lot. That's a lot of keys you're turning in there, buddy.
Yeah,
All
currently
right.
I have 359 keys remaining.
Wow.
I'm here without you, baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember that song. I'm not
I'm here without you, hero.
Oh my god. I'm thinking of is that oh my god. Which artist sung that song? Is it I forgot his name. Which band who said that? Sin.
Um, that sings this song.
Yeah.
I'm here without you, baby. I don't, cause I'm listening to a different version of it.
Okay.
I'm here without you. Let me see.
About you, baby, and I dream about you all the time.
Oh, three doors down.
Oh, okay. Classic,
I'm here
classic
without
band.
you, baby.
I got myself the Amber Cape, and the trail just looks so amazing.
Oh, you got it? You finally got it?
Yeah, yeah.
And how you like it? You like it, bro? It looks great. Look
Yeah,
at it.
it's nice.
And just like that, baby, just cleared them out. Ooh, on my first run, and I just got an uncommon fragment. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's the double point right there.
That's a point right there. I'll jot you down right
No,
now.
no.
Hidden he's up to 4 points.
Oh my
Yeah, you'll get
god.
a head start for the next war game.
Yeah, we do rollover points.
Oh my god. I remember back in those days, rollover minutes. Those are the
minutes.
that
Yeah,
was
we
hot.
do rollover points. minutes.
That's funny. That's so funny, man. Definitely. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't know if this game could do that. I don't think it would work. I don't know. This idea just came to me, and I don't know if it'll work. I don't know how Cliff would be able to pull it off, but like, because I know the generation after me or Gen Z or whatever, the generation that grew up with Fortnite. Do you think there was a way that they could make this game like as a mode, not the main game, as a mode, as a BR mode? You think?
I don't see how that would fit into the game.
Oh, another blockchain.
Oh wow.
Got two.
Hey, come on, you gotta do war games.
Ah man, yeah, I know. I'm training. I'm training right now.
I like that.
Yeah, but no, I agree. I was just thinking, like, is there a way? I don't think there is. It's almost impossible to
I
have.
don't think PvP would be a good concept in this game.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree. Like imagine Blue Graham in PvP.
It'd be unfair.
Right? Like, come on. And that's just one artifact that we're talking about.
I just leveled up my mining to 73, baby. 2 more, and I'll be all 75. Right.
That was the light in PvP. Imagine, you know how you could one hit Guardians in the Guardian Arena? Imagine going into stealth and using the what is it called? The hidden nectar or whatever it's called? The nectarines. What's the name of that?
Northern Nectar?
The Northern Nectar. The Nectarines.
Nectarines.
The Northern Nectar, and then you're in stealth. You're in stealth, and like, or they're like, okay, where's this guy at? And then they just throw a bomb on you, crit for 27k. Like it's
Insta kill.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, no, I agree. PvP in this game wouldn't work, but I mean, like, or maybe like an endless wave of monsters, and whoever outlives the player is number one. Like an endless wave.
Yeah.
Like it'd be an endless
Almost
wave
like
of
the,
bosses. Yeah.
Like the graveyard event we had, the graveyard game mode we had before.
Oh yeah, I remember it was like that. Yeah, I didn't really like that because some people have found an exploit for that. Yeah, but that was just, huh?
Yeah, I didn't know there was an exploit for it.
Yeah, Hurdy was the one that did it. It was Hurdy and somebody else. I think Hurdy and Shinrai. I think it was. It was 2 players. I remember Hurdy was one of them that found an exploit.
Was
So if
exploiting
I
it?
start, yeah, so if I start using exploits, do you think I can become a game dev?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You know, you're gonna have to ask Cliff privately how to become a game dev, like how Hurdy did, which I found that impressive. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
I was like, what? He used to be one of us. Now he's a cool kid now.
But that's good though that he is a developer because he knows how the players would react to certain updates and how we will feel to changes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And he has
Also,
put.
Hiro, if you're interested, so I have a Solchix on the stage right now. If you want to take a peek over at what he's how he's doing this Descending Nightmares thing.
Oh,
It's crazy because I've seen him do this, and every time I watch, I'm still impressed. It's incredible.
I'll put that. Okay, so I got the wrong person's stream. Maybe turn that stream off. Turn it on your stream. Okay, turn that person off. Send a punishment. Okay, I'm
Now
watching.
I'm gonna die because you said that.
Oh,
Okay, I'm good.
Don't die! Oh,
not even close. Not even close.
not even sweating. Not even sweating.
All right.
All right, so this is he just finished. He's finishing up with the 3rd level, so he's leaving right now. But first of all, did you just see that like instant blue gram? The way he uses blue gram is crazy.
No, it's
Like,
okay. No, it's okay. I didn't get it, but I'm going to. Well, I'm doing it since you just did it just now. I'm gonna save that in the VOD, and I could just. Well, can I save your VOD? Actually, I could save your VOD. Just saw the VOD, just download the VOD, and just clip that and just observe it then, so I can learn.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. It's very interesting. All right, I'll be right back, guys. At dinner time, I'll be right back.
All right, later.
Anybody acts up? Assaultrix, you're in charge, all right? I know everyone. Don't be fooled by these people in here, bro. They're in their best behavior because I'm sitting here. But the second I walk away, they start throwing their toys, kicking their feet, yelling and screaming. Brother, you keep them in line, all right? If anybody acts up, when I get back, you let me know.
I'll ban them. I'll ban everyone.
Oh, that's right. He's a mod now. He's a mod now, guys. That's right. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Gathering, I start gathering.
Are you going to put all of your valor points into the gathering to get insta gather?
I'm thinking about it after what you guys said. Not because, you know, there might be other things I could do instead. I might consider it, but I don't know. It's such a patient thing to do, you know, cuz
Yeah, and you need to grind 2 passes for it.
yeah. Cuz what's the next thing would you would go for, Toltrix?
Rift, because I'm just so much in burden.
Hmm.
I have 4 points in the gathering right now and the 1 point in the rifts. So I was planning on going for Insta Gather first, but I think a rift is going to benefit me more because I'm not gathering anything anymore since I just played Descendant Nightmares.
Hmm. That makes sense for you and your situation. That makes sense to just
Yeah.
straight up stay there.
I also think having a few points into production would be nice, just to craft more than one item at a time.
Yeah, I think I should consider that as well. That's a maybe because like you'll be able to, yeah, like you said, produce more items. So yeah,
Yeah. I think it's a waste if you throw into the morph and the regen because well at least I just eat fish after a dungeon to heal faster.
I just find it weird to do the morph because then what's the point of the overmorph potion then?
No, the thing is with the morph, it's the cooldown after you exit the morph. It's not like faster animation or anything. It's just the cooldown after you exit the morph that gets like faster. So you still have to
Oh,
do the animation itself. So to get
oh,
insta morph, you have to actually use the
overmorph
overmorph
potion
potion
still.
still. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the overmorph potion is still useful.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just the cooldown for it. Got you. I feel like maybe the other reward should change. The one where you heal energy or health, was it?
Yeah.
That I think should
You heal
change.
after exiting.
I think that should
Yeah, I think
change.
if they made it so it regen inside the dungeon, it would be a little bit more worth it.
Oh, if it's inside the dungeon or adventure, yes.
But now it's just like only when you're in town after adventures. So it's not worth that
Yeah.
either.
It's not. If it's in adventures, yes, that would be worth it. Because you grind your butt off to get that. So it's like you have like an auto heal ability that's going on. And you earned that, you know?
Yeah.
But what if they add more? How would you feel about that, Soltrix? They add more.
That would be cool. I don't know what they could add though, but you never know. You never
Sheesh,
know.
man.
Exactly.
So if you had to do an adventure, Soltrix, what map would you do all the time?
Probably Mount.
Oh yeah, Mount Cap. Yeah, no, you did say that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
So
either Mount or Blackened Mines.
why not Kraken?
That's where the worst monsters are, I think. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't really had my sword for that long. I've had it for a month, and I've been about a month in Descending Nightmares. So I haven't tested
Hmm.
all Transcendent maps yet.
I see. It's fun. You should join me
Yeah, and
there.
I've done Echoes of Time 2 times, and I've died both times because I just underestimate the amount of damage the monsters do on Platinum tier.
Oh, you mean like
So,
this? You mean the moving sponges? They take
they just
so
do so much
much
damage.
effort. Like the only way, because I think I'm gonna get third this week again for the Echoes of Times, is because I'm able to like use some of the rewards that you get whenever you complete a contract.
Oh yeah, the buffs.
Yeah, the buffs. I just use the 50% buff, and I pray to God I survive.
Yeah.
Just use that, and I pray I get to like third, and I get third, which I'm surprised they're doing pretty good getting third. It's hard. I obviously,
Good.
yeah, I would never get first or second, knowing that like other players are able to. Bodwa, I know He's the one that has.
Yeah, with triple dominators.
Yeah, just
You
amazing.
can't beat that amount of damage.
Yeah. But it's all good though, because I have a feeling like, what if Cliff makes a more powerful artifact than that?
Yeah.
You never know.
What the Eldritch Stone will be.
Oh hell yeah! One of it?
Yeah.
I better do
That
something.
would probably be crazy. Unless it's like you get to make your own item or something. I don't know.
You better be able to do something crazy. You better do something good with that ability. Shoot, I better like. I get like royalty whenever Cliff make like that percentage of it. Oh, that's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, did that adventure. Because so far, since being at tier 10 gathering, I'm able to just pick at the stuff one time and it opens up automatically.
Yeah, it's super fast already.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, I don't know if I want insta.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I still because like
It sounds nice. Herdy said it would be like running past an item and picking it up without stopping. That's how the Insta Gather is.
Really?
It sounds nice, but like on the 9th tier, you have 0.33 seconds worth of like time you're hitting the tree. So it's basically instant at that time.
Yeah, but I want it instant. I don't want to see. I just want.
It's not fast enough.
I want. I need to instantly touch it, and it needs to disappear instantly. That's what I want to see. And plus, for me, I think I might do it just for content, just to show like how powerful I am. I could just touch it and just I could just Thanos everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got myself a mysterious nest. Gotcha.
With Instagather, I would probably be bothered. I would probably take gray nodes. That's one thing I've been skipping forever now. But with Instagather, I'd probably spend time to gather them.
Yeah, insta pop anything. That's just crazy, you know. And you imagine Isles, the enchanted Isles.
That would be so much quicker.
So much quicker. Give yourself a. All I ask is like, because I know when you're in morph form, you can't you get out of the morph when you hit gathering. But imagine you have that with that, and you can just instantly touch it without getting out of the morph. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Just go.
I wonder how that would be because you can pick up items when you're in morph. I think
You can, yeah.
So it would basically be the same for gathering.
I haven't seen that item in forever. Leaf Song Russin.
Like,
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
Players like Sinners, he does mount in like 3 minutes currently. Imagine how quick it will be with Instagather.
A minute or less, like maybe 15 seconds. Sinners.
1 minute runs coming soon.
Let's see. Orlando says, like with Instagather, you won't be going back and forth so much. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could probably kill monsters and gather at the same time.
Yeah.
How broken is that? Because right now, what I do is I kill monsters first and then I gather everything afterwards. It's probably not the optimal thing to do, but being.
It depends on what map you play.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm always doing Kraken, so you know.
Okay.
That's why I have to do it that way.
Sin does the same thing because if he gathers while there's monsters around him, he will just get hit by the mages, and so he always clears map then gathers.
Definitely. But yeah, I don't know. I may just tough it out and just do how much I get? 3. Okay, 3 flame crystals. Nice from the wheel spin. Nice. Yeah, I think I probably would do that. Like, let me see the rewards one more time because it's so tempting to. Oh man, I'm just looking at it right now because just wait. You need 6 Valor orbs just to get 2 items for production. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
3 weeks of waiting for 1 extra item.
And then you have to do it again. And
it's a long waiting time. For a few extra, but I don't think you would need more than 1 point in it unless you're trying to push for like max production levels, because if you're cooking fish without like one at a time, it takes you 40 seconds to clear an inventory, but it's only 20 seconds with like double items. So that's already way faster.
That's crazy. 14, 6. So it's always 6. Oh my, that's so much valor. Holy crap. 6.
Just I have not been keeping track of my loot from Descending Nightmares yet. I'll do that after I've opened up the 100 volts, because it will be easier to keep it more accurate.
What I find strange is for the Heartbound renewal ability, it's like, okay, you get one up to level 3, you have to do 2, but then it just spikes like towards the end. It goes 8, then 8, and then 16, and then 22 for the last one. That's insane. 20 health and 20 energy per while in town.
So
If it's,
what will the total energy regen, like the regen, be? Probably 50 a second, or
I thought it was 20 per second. Oh, it stacks, you think?
It stacks, I think. So like tier 1 and tier 2, they stack together. I think.
Okay. I'm gonna have to add that up. Well, let me get my calculator because I don't feel like doing it in my head. I really don't feel like doing it in my head. Jeez, after grinding for so much, you wanna.
Yeah, after a long grind, it's hard to think.
Yeah, let's see. 3, 4, that's 7. That's 5. 12. I mean, if you stack all the effects, you're pretty much healing 87 energy and 87 health per second.
It's not too bad, but still, one fish, boom, done.
But here's the thing. You could use a fish, or I could do it for free. Ooh. That's probably...
That's also true.
That's
Over time, you probably spent a lot of gold worth of fish, so...
Yeah. But... True. I mean, it's such a hard sell to do that. Like I said, if it's... That just needs to be reworked to say adventures and town. Yeah, that would be the next thing I would go for. If I had to stop my gathering, I would go for that next, because dude, less consumption of items. But that's the thing, I don't think he's not going to do that, because that would affect the market. So like I said, I think that one should be reworked to something else. And if whoever spent their valor points on that, just refund them the valor points and just do it for something else. That's all.
I do have one point in it, because when I was going to upgrade my Rift, it was at the bottom of the list, and when I upgraded it once, it spiked to the top of the list.
Oh,
and
God.
I just went on autopilot and upgraded the bottom. So I have one in the morph and one in the regen.
Oh,
by
I
pure
see.
accident.
Oh, wow.
So I submitted a suggestion to make it like fixed position even if you upgrade them.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
But they said that they might add so we can respec them later, so it's fine.
Yeah, they did say.
Now I have like 0.1 second less cooldown on my morph.
Yeah, they did say that in a later date you're allowed to reallocate the points to something else. Yeah.
Yeah.
But for now, you're temporarily locked in.
Yeah, that's it sucks, but it happens. I'm probably not the only one. I hope I'm not the only one who has misclicked that badly twice.
Twice, yeah. That's funny. But yeah, definitely. Like I think more abilities should be a thing, I think. But who knows? Like, you know what I would want actually? I would like for Cliff to either remove, well, not really remove it. Well, I don't know, maybe rework it. You know how you have movement speed?
Yep.
Imagine that movement speed as a buff, as a valor.
That
To
would be nice.
I would love movement speed, not attack speed, because attack speed that would be too broken. Because then what's the point of using potions? Then you want to swing triple the
Yeah.
speed, you know? Movement speed, I would say would be good. I think.
Yeah, movement speed would be nice.
Actually, no, I take that back. That'll probably be bad because then you'd be moving like the Flash, and then no one would hit you. I heard. If you're listening, don't take that idea. It's a bad idea. Because then melee would be the best. Because then you could just bob and weave everything, and nothing would hit you ever. That'd be so funny. It would be terrible in Descending Nightmares, though. You run all the traps. You set off all the traps.
Yeah, I use a lot of different potions, so I don't die to the traps.
Of course, yeah. But yeah, I take it. That's funny, Olindo. What about, you know, it'd be cool. Maybe not. Actually, that'll be spammed. No invincibility to roll. I was thinking, but no. Cooldown on roll, maybe. You think that'll be a good buff? A cooldown on roll. You can roll more. Still
That
consume.
would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but you would still consume energy, obviously. You know.
Yeah. No one is selling adrenaline. Oh my god.
You need adrenaline? I'll probably make some if I
Yeah.
have to find some.
I'm trying to buy them for 1.3k. That's way over market price. No one is selling.
I gotta complete this. I gotta do 2 runs real quick, sadly. Somebody help out your boy Tricks, man. He needs that adrenaline. He needs that crack. ASAP, man.
Yeah, the worst part about my Descendant Nightmare grind is that I have to refill my stash all the time with the potions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I use potions every round. I should just be smart and wait for them to expire before I drink the next set. But I just exit the dungeon and just waste the 3 minutes I have remaining and then just drink more.
Mm-hmm. Got a giant bone.
But I do have to go now since I'm picking up my brother soon.
All right, no
So,
problem.
To all the people watching Sin's stream, oh, thanks to whoever sold the adrenaline. To all the people watching Sin's stream, I'm sorry but you will have to watch absolutely nothing while he's gone.
Yeah, that does suck. Cause yeah, soon I have to wrap up as well. Cause I gotta eat dinner. It's past my bed. It's past me. You know, I should have been eating like an hour ago, but it's all good. All right, Soltrix. Let me know when you're heading out, and it was a pleasure to talk to you.
Yeah, it was fun talking to you. That was first time, I think.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Take care.
In a few minutes, I'm ending the last map today. And I need to rest. Tomorrow I work. And I'm finishing that map and I'm going clip.
Let me see. Oh my. Dang, what's going on over there? The Sultrix, man. I see all those characters having a hug fest over there, man. That's hilarious. Wow, that is some funny action going on over there. That is funny. Oh my goodness.
What
I'm
the fuck? A bug here in my game. Hey, no, but now I can't do it. Disappear.
Alright, one more run, and that'll be it for me for tonight, because I gotta eat.
Me, yeah, like me, man. I'm not hit because I'm hitting out already. I need rest.
Mm,
All right, baby, we back. You there, Hito?
yes, sir.
What's going on, brother?
Someone's
All right,
having
man.
us. You should check out your stream.
I'm watching it, bro. I'm watching it right now, and I heard you talk about it. That's hilarious.
Man, I didn't know you were into that kind of
What the heck is
website.
going on?
You into the hub, man. You into the Lock Relic hub over there.
Good thing I put 18 plus on my Twitch stream. Look at that.
Oh my god, that is a
Mm.
funny ass bug. I just going in. Oh man, of course. Just when I say I'm gonna, this is my last run too. The heart of the horde decides to show up. Great. It better be a legendary arcane fragment that comes out of it.
What was the highest fragment you got out of one of those?
Think uncommon or rare. I think never got an epic.
Yeah. I've got a rare
Ooh,
as well.
uncommon, not bad. All right, we take it. All right. I'll be grateful. I'll be grateful and respectful that I got an uncommon. We take that. Freaking pervs. That's what Arganta said. Oh my gosh. What did you eat for dinner?
Spaghetti and meatballs.
Nice.
That's delicious. Homemade. Every day I go out to the fields and I start picking like the wheat and then I put it through my machine and
Oh my god. And you got the pasta machine that strains it and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Which is good.
gosh.
Who's in here?
I have also.
Oh, George is still in here. Very nice.
I have also.
What's going on, George?
Yeah, I'm finished my last map. I finished already.
You finished already? Very nice.
Yeah.
How was your grind session? You had a good day?
Kind of. Not too much, but tomorrow is another day. Yeah, it was good for the Nazi score and how do you say the other one, the blue one, also Cora, but I don't know the name. And I might finish also eating, just eating right now, and that's it. Intimar. Oh. Okay, guys. I'm gonna let you.
You're out of here?
Yeah.
All right, George. Great job today. Great job at work. Great job at work today, and then great job over here as well.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much.
Take care, George.
Closing this. Take care of you guys. Thank you for the patience and also the meeting was fun. See you later, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
You too, bro. You too.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. We got it.
Ooh, excuse me. Man, that's crazy, man. That's why I always enjoy like streaming with you whenever I stream Lost Relics. The once a month I always stream as a rotation. So I always chill out with you. It's always fun.
Uh-huh. Now, do you would you only come in here while you're streaming? Or because I love it in here too. Would you be opposed to coming in here and just grinding and chilling out even off stream?
I mean, off stream, I would love to do it off stream. I have no problem with doing that. You just gotta let me know when to do it because I know you're on every day. It's just, you know, sometimes my schedule may not align with your schedule. Not because I don't want to. I would love to, because like work.
When you see us in here, just hop on in. Like, you know, granted that it's a free night for you and you're not have much going on.
Yeah,
Even if you don't plan on streaming, if you see us in here, just jump on in, bro. We love you up in here.
of course. Kind of got to do with Mr. Spiz as well, you know. Definitely, that's what I like. Kind of just being able to be just free to just talk with whoever and just have a good time, you know. It's always fun to do that. Let me see. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. We end on a good night getting an uncommon arcane fragment. That's awesome.
How many hours did you get in today?
I got 4.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's good enough for me, honestly. One day I'll probably do more, like freaking. If I could double that number, I'd then be at somewhat your level. Because if I could get 8 in one stream, that would be insane, honestly. 8 hours of streaming at that point, it's like, god dang, I gotta take bathroom breaks, gotta like grind even.
Plans?
Huh?
To get to that point? Yeah, like do you want to get to that point, or you have plans to get to that point of doing like 8-hour streams?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even see what Planet Surgery said. He said, what about 10 tier 10, 1% each chance to not consume an item? That would be interesting as a ability there, Planet Surgery. That's not bad as an idea. Maybe. That's a maybe. Do I have plans to do that? I kind of want to do one time that, what's his name? There was a player, I'm not sure if you met him. His name is Non-Dairy or Non-Fiat. That was his name.
That's fine.
I
have not met him, but
yeah.
I've seen his interview with Cliff.
Yeah. Basically, he did this. He said he did a 24-hour stream. And that is something I would like to attempt, but
really?
realistically, I don't think I'll be able to at my current situation. Maybe one day it could happen if I plan it out correctly. Maybe if I send the wife and her mom to like a vacation for like a week, I could do it then. Because that's the thing. I have other responsibilities.
Right.
If I'm able to kind of like have them have fun and I'm able to just have the house to myself, I can just like, you know, just hardcore grind and just be like, the whole day will go by so fast. It'll be like a blur for me. Because what's insane is like, I've noticed now when I do a run, right? I consume enough potions that I can do 2 runs with 1 potion set eventually. When I do an adventure with Kraken, yeah, 1 potion for 2 runs. So I'm actually going plus every time I use a potion now.
Very nice.
So that's why like I'm able to, I could in theory grind like a lot of runs in one day if I really had the time and focus. I probably could do it, but my god, 24 hours, oof. That's rough.
That's a tough one, man.
That's a tough one. I don't know if I could do it, but that's just rough. It would be nice to try. That's rough, but I don't know. But anyway, guys, so I'm out of here. Still in the punishment. It's been fun. I definitely enjoy speaking to you, brother, and definitely have a good night. Enjoy your food, and how do you say it? The show must go on.
Yeah, you better believe it, bro. And how do you say your thing? I know you're about to say it. What's your famous line that you leave everyone with?
Of course, I always say that. Oh, and you know, and never forget. So, and never forget, everyone, to follow your arrow Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow's stream with Spiz, most likely. I'll probably stop by and chit chat with him then. But I'll definitely see you soon as well.